Good morning, everyone! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, something's not right. Hold on. First of all, that could go away. We got some stuff. Hold on. That, another thing I forgot. Apparently, which is the rate of throwing system is not up. That's fine. It's fine, guys. We're fixing it. We're also putting on comfy today. Comfy goes! Yeah! Comfy. Welcome in, everyone! Hello! Good morning! Good afternoon! Good night to you! How are you guys doing? Let's see, we got, CMO? Welcome in! I still can't pronounce your name. John, welcome in! We also have Speed Weasel! Welcome! Whoops, Milk Fox, welcome in! Prairie Boy Gamer, welcome in! Trooper with the first! What the heck? Wolfie gave me a shout out. When that happened? Why'd that happen? Sheepy-chan, welcome in! Guys. Oi! I was a little late. I forgot to eat it, but I did it. I remembered. I got there. I may have gotten a little bit distracted this morning. I got to do something I haven't done in a long time. It made me really happy. It used to be, especially when I first, moved, I used to wake up most mornings and I would hang out with some friends in VR chat and we would just wander to random worlds and chit chat with people and chit chat with each other and just generally hang out, and it was a lot of fun. And I haven't gotten to do that in a very long time because everyone's been really busy, and that's okay. Everyone gets busy, and yeah, I just haven't gotten to hang out with that group in a while. I didn't get to hang out with that group. I got to hang out with another group this morning, which was a lot of fun. Jason, welcome in. Is your best build a model example? Boo! 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 Well, yeah, I got to hang out with people. This morning, and it was a lot of fun. It's something I haven't done in a while, so I kind of lost track of time. I should have gotten off VR chat probably an hour ago. I clipped our fun interaction from the other day. Oh boy. Which one? What's your clip? Wolfie, thank you for the daily check-in. Welcome. You're supposed to be streaming. Why are you here? He's like, I'm getting the daily check-ins. I'm getting to 99. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. That's something that I want to be able to kind of do as a community thing at some point. But haven't really had a lot of people that have shown interest in that. So maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I guess if I do it more often, then more people would show up, huh? I just like hanging out. I like hanging out in VR chat and chit-chatting and just listening to music. It's a lot of fun. I'm still a little bit sleepy, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. The one where you went all dark and red eyes. I thought that you'd fight me, super make a troll level creator. You said no ultimately, as you probably value your sanity, so I'm one by default. Sure. Sure. Cat Jacos! Welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in. Thank you for the headbats. Yeah, that's something that we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to actually schedule it so you guys can plan if you want to come hang out. I think that would be a lot of fun. I have a lot of little ideas like that I would love to be able to. Ghostman. Hold on, let me. There we go. Sonic Squad! Welcome in! How are we doing? Oh good, best to enjoy your food before the stream. Oh yeah, dude. I need to start actually cooking stuff and having it ready before lunchtime, because I swear I cannot get my life together. I literally cannot make myself work on lunch stuff and then stream. It's so difficult for me. If I'm gonna work on lunch stuff, I'm running late. I'm just gonna run late every single time. Trooper, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Trooper, you'll be very pleased to know. You'll be very pleased to know. I found someone who also is a big fan of Vector. I told them about the Vector redeem before. They were very amused. They were very, very, very amused. Hold on, do I have... Hold on, let's see about getting some other music playing. I need music playing. My brain needs music playing. Hold on. We gotta get the music going. Because fun fact, by the way, fun fact that you may or may not know, but probably don't know, I cannot hear the starting screen soon or the music that plays on this screen. I can't hear it at all. Fun fact. That ain't it though. Sure, why not? Who could this be? Someone we might see later. Someone we might see later. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that all my stuff is where it should be so I can actually see all my stuff. Hold on, let's move that over there. I am all sorts of like out of order today. Like I'm just like, all right, we got this, that, and the other. So when are you updating the daily check-in so I can go past 100? I actually need to figure it out. Huh? So thanks to your interaction, you are now the current subject of discussion. Discussion with who? Discussion with who? But hey, you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope that other people will find me entertaining too. Okay, let me make sure that I'm actually on the Gunpla Models chat, because I swear, everyone is like, okay, we're gonna post stuff in the Gunpla chat, and I try so very hard to keep up. No worries, Jason. Oh boy, you guys. I am so hyped. Ask Wolf to help ya. Me and Doctor need to keep our large cap. Okay. Yeah. I'll make sure to do that. Sorry, I heard a weird sound. Ooh. But yeah, you guys. Oh shoot, I forgot to set up my other table. Hold on. While we're doing that, I did like your attempt to phase me. Desilani! Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Desilani? How are you guys doing today? Hold on. I have to open up my table. Thought I have another table. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, chickens. So many chickens. So many chickens. They're really only supposed to be on for Zelda streams, but I keep forgetting to turn them off. So they just live there now. Okay, guys, I have the other table set up now. Chibbins. I love the chibbins. I need to see if I can add like a blue chicken in there. I wonder if I can add a void chicken. Oh my gosh. I should just be able to recolor those, right? Whoa, what if I have multiple kinds of chickens? Can I make a galaxy chicken? Oh my gosh. Now I'm thinking about it. It's doing well. How are you doing today? Very good. We just started. I was talking about like maybe doing some like VR chat hangouts at some point. Let me get you a shout out. There we go. Blue chickens? Yeah, Trooper! I want the blue chickens. I wouldn't be able to change the model because I'm not good at 3D modeling, but I might be able to recolor them. I feel like that'd be not unreasonable. Not an unreasonable change. Oh, I'm speaking and thus Zoe is on the table. You guys can't see it, but she is. Oh, she's immediately gone to the table I just set up. When's the next Tears of the Kingdom stream? Thursday. Thursday will be the next Tears of the Kingdom stream. I think... Let's see. I know, I didn't put a schedule out. I really need to work. I really need to work on getting back on schedules. I know tomorrow I have a collab, so it'll be an early stream. We actually haven't pinned down which game we're playing tomorrow. I threw out Uno as an option, so that'd be cool. But we're still discussing it. But yeah, I'll play Tears of the Kingdom for sure on Thursday, and on Sunday we'll be going back to Sonic Adventure DX and seeing how far we can get on that one. But we'll probably have a second Tears of the Kingdom stream this week as well, so that will be fun. And I've low-key been thinking of about actually, since you've mentioned it, starting a new Mario game. But I don't think it's gonna be Mario Maker 2. Zoe, what are you doing? My precious little baby is just staring into the void. Then you can attempt to reclaim your lost ego. You thought I had an ego to begin with? That's cute. That's really cute. Scared of a little troll level? How adorable. Dude, I troll myself in things. Where's the rainbow redeem? I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I really have to add an audio. Oh my god, it's so loud in my ears. Actually so loud in my ears. Ah! Hold on. I have to go change my audio. I just blasted my own eardrums out. Ow! It was so loud. Why did I have it set that loud? Oof. Oof indeed. Oh my gosh. You guys can't even hear the music because I had it down so low on the computer. Yo, I'm so bad. Streamer's bad. Oh dear. In a troll level, you can't even trust stars sometimes? Dude, I can't trust myself to get to regular stars. What makes you think I could do a troll level? That's cute. That's cute. Love your dreams, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah. We got a few options, you know. Just a few. You know, sometimes you just gotta have Metalina. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Very much appreciated. But yeah. You guys, I don't know how long it takes to generally put the armor on a master grade, because I feel like the bulk of the build is the what's it called? My brain can't remember the word, so I'm gonna go with endoskeleton. I don't think that's correct. That's my FNAF coming out. But yeah, we managed to do that part last time. So now we just need to see about getting the armor bits on. I do have a backup if it takes, if it doesn't take very long. But it's I haven't done a master grade before, so this is gonna be interesting. How is VRC? Kasha! Welcome in, How are you today? It was fun. It was fun. I got invited to check out something on VR chat, and it was a lot of fun. I got to hang out with some friends. Hopefully I'll be able to, like, start doing, like, the kind of, meetups in chat at some point. I think that'd be fun. How have you guys been... Pootis. Moose. I'm sorry, what did he say? What? You know, I was gonna be upset at you, but he just kind of went, and that's what Shadow did. He didn't say what it was. He didn't say that horrible course. He just kind of yelled. Last time I was on.
Spaghetti, pies of baguette, spaghetti, pies of baguette, spaghetti. Yeah, that's a baguette, baguette, spaghetti, pies of baguette, pies of baguette,
potato. Apparently potato. Shadow, the word you're looking for? Potato. I don't know why it's potato, but it does sound like potato. Didn't Nightmare Mode muffle him? I don't think so. I don't think I did that. Does Shadow have a stutter? He fucking does now. Oh man. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what triggers him to just like freak the fuck out for no reason. I really wish I did though. Oh yeah, let me actually give a shout out to Kasha as well. Cause you've been streaming a little more frequently. Guys, go check out my friends. Go check them out. Zoe, what are you doing? Zoe? We haven't even started and you're being a menace.
Chaos control.
You see, that's how you're supposed to say it. Good job, Shadow. You did it. Hopefully you have the buckshot. Okay. Hopefully you have the buckshot video out Friday. All right, bet. You've been working really hard on those. You had a lot of stuff going on though, to be fair. So I can understand it taking some time. I need to work on videos again. I'm like way behind. I used to post daily, you guys. I goofed. I stopped doing it. Oh, actually that reminds me. That really reminds me. I've been wondering, and this is something that we might not be able to do this year because it's so late already, but like, wouldn't it be cool if like I was able to make like a subscriber garden? So like when someone subscribes, I could like plant a little flower. I wonder how that would go. I've been very bad at keeping up with my garden and stuff lately. But I feel like I would feel too bad about neglecting my garden if I like had like a little thing where I like stuck your names in it and saw how it would grow. IRL, yeah, dude. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun if I got like little like sunflower seeds or something and planted them and see how they grow. And then every once in a while, like once a week, I could do a little garden update. I think that would be fun. I think that would be a fun little idea. I don't know. I've been thinking about gardening a lot lately because I've been horribly neglecting my garden. Horribly neglecting my garden. But like, it might be fun. I don't know. I feel like if a person specifically like not like gift subs, right? But like if you personally subbed, like I could have that. I thought about letting chat run the store in Supermarket Sim. Potus, no! No, that would be mean. No, I take care of my plants, or I try to very hard. I think that you guys might give me a little bit of shit if I if I did take care of my plants well though. Which I suppose what if it was a succulent garden? It's really hard to kill those. I could do that. Oh my gosh, you guys, I could do that. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about it now. Oh, what now? Okay, so like regular flowers, right, have seasons, right? They grow for a little while, they bloom, and then they die. And that's generally what flowers do, you know? But what if it was a succulent garden? Succulents are like cacti, for example. They're really hard to kill, you know? But I wish I knew what kind they're called. I have some in my yard right now, and they are, what's it called? I really don't know what kind of plant they are exactly, because I've literally just always had them growing up, you know? But if you take, like, a petal from it, because they're not quite petals, right? They're like leaves. They're like... The best way I could describe it is they're like a 3D object. Like, they're not like flat like petals would be. They're like actual like 3D leaves. Like they're not thin like a regular leaf would be. But if you take one of these petals, and I'm gonna call them petals because that's the best way I could describe them. If you take one of the petals off and you just like sit them in dirt, right, they'll actually start growing a whole new succulent. And there's a whole bunch of different kinds that'll do that. I could do that. I feel like that would be fun. Maybe not like a forever project thing, but like we could try that for like a month or so and see how it goes. Or I suppose I could do like I could do little seeds and plant them and see what they do. Maybe. Because, you guys, I was planning on having, like, a subathon, probably in the next month or two. Maybe if I have a subathon, then that could be something that I do. Huh. I'm thinking. The gears are turning. The gears are turning. I just think it would be fun. Something to keep up with. Because I obviously need more things to keep up with. But it would be fun. It would be really fun. Can you imagine if I had like a little flower crown? I swapped out the stars for a flower crown. Would that be cute? I don't know. I've been thinking about gardening a lot lately. And I haven't gotten to it yet. But we're not here for gardening, right? It would be an entire subathon of Crossworld. Oh god. Oh, you want me to perish. Oh, you truly want me to perish. Like, there's a lot of games that I can sit and marathon for hours, right? Tears of the Kingdom being one of them. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom I could play for literally forever. Like, The Sims I could play for forever. Stardew Valley I can play for forever. But there is a certain point in Crossworlds where my brain's just like, I either need to focus on the game and kindly shut up, or I need to be like, all right, I need to chill out and just like chat. Like I cannot focus on both. After a while, after some time, I'm just like, my brain's just like, choose life. Yeah. I don't know, dude. And maybe it's just been like, I've been really tired this week. Like, I've been unreasonably tired this week. Happy Goof Day? Why is it Goof Day? Why is it Goof Day? Because I don't have one. Too overstimulated. The game requires a lot of focus. And there's a lot of things that happen during it. Welcome to my everyday. Honestly, that's a mood. But like some things I can focus on for literally forever and never have an issue. I wish I knew why. But like, Yeah, Crossworlds is gonna be one of those things of... Hold on, there's something on my mouse that is bugging me. Okay. But there... What was I saying? What was I saying? I don't remember anymore. It's gone. So Skyrim start went, no! I don't think I can play Skyrim! Apparently, 9-2 Japan, September 2nd, is pronounced the same as goof is. So it's a Gundam joke. Is it? Something about Crossworlds? It's gone now. It's gone now. We can't go back to it. Crossworlds is dead. I haven't pre-ordered the game. I really need to. Elden, fuck that. No. Nah. Nah. Cute, no. Mm-mm. 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 You know what I do need to do? You guys, I remembered something. I remembered something that we have to play, you guys. We're gonna have to play Jump King this week. I'm gonna schedule Jump King this week. Huh. I don't get why you can play Peak in VR but struggle with Skyrim. To be fair, there are things in VR chat that will make me want to perish. There are less things in regular VR games that I feel like make me want to perish, but there's definitely some. Just grab a controller and try not to stealth archer. I don't know what that means. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Jump King. You guys wanted Jump King. Jump King, Jump King, Jump King, Jump King, Jump King, Jump King. You guys asked for it. You guys asked for it. I'm gonna at least play Jump King for like half a stream. And if I literally am making no progress at all in like a few hours of playing, then we'll move over to Peak. Mind a matter, thank you for the daily check-in. Because listen, guys, I have exactly one achievement left in Peak. Exactly one. And I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to get that, you know? Okay. Okay, we're gonna move over to Cam. Oh. There we go. Okay. So this is as far as we got last time.
Play competitive Flappy Bird.
I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm good, thank you. Sir Bucket Kicker, welcome in. Well, yeah, this is as far as we got last time. We got all of the inner armor done. I literally can't remember. What's it called? The inner frame? I think it's the inner frame. My brain just wants to call it an endoskeleton. And that's a different fandom. But yeah, we got pretty far. We got pretty heckin' far. He looks really solid. Gundam frame, hello. Tyron, welcome in, inner frame. Okay, bet. Yeah, no, I literally, my brain is just like, ha ha ha, this is FNAF. Okay, I also need to set out my stuff again. Ugh. Hold on. The Mimic. Yeah. Actually, it's more of the freaking endoskeletons that were in the hallway. Okie dokie. Let's figure out where we were. Let me reorganize my life, you guys. Because we actually had a good bit still left to do, which is interesting, because I felt like we were so far along. And I felt like there's not like a ton left, but like clearly there is. Okay. Guys, I'm organizing my life. Give me a minute. Because if I don't figure out where I want these things to go... Zoe! Basically everything that makes Barbatos left? Yeah! Okay.
There's not too much left on some of these. Okay, which one is this B? F2. Hi, Zoe. Hello, I see you. I do, in fact, see you. I want to play Headliners again, but I want to finish the video before that. Don't worry, I started cutting it. It only took 6 months. Only 6? You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're getting there. Is this one empty? This is empty. Is this empty? That's empty. No, it's not empty. I lied. These have exactly one thing left on here. One singular part left.
Organizing my life. Organizing my life.
There we go. Is this Barb from end of season 1 or the Lupus? This should be the end of season 1. The Lupus, I believe, is coming out in November. I actually think it's coming out like on my birthday. Fun fact. But yeah, this is just regular master grade Barbatos right now. Zoe, please stop eating my stuff. Zoe. 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 Psst. Stop. I see you. Zoe. Hold on. Hold on. You guys, I'm gonna I'm gonna have to do a thing, and it's not gonna work very well. But I've got it on standby. Also means it's been 6 months since you played a game with Wolfie, Weasel, Ron, and AJ. That's fair. Yeah, oh my gosh. I don't think even I've played a game with AJ since then. That's crazy. Have I played a game with AJ since then? Bad Zoe. You guys, I got a water bottle. It didn't even spray. I just kind of like at her. I didn't even do it. I was just like, and she was like, ah! And right away. Poor AJ. I know. I feel so bad. It is so hard to like schedule stuff with me sometimes, and I feel awful about it. And that's the thing, right? That's the thing with streaming. There's so many like things that are going on when you're streaming, and like trying to get schedules to work out, it's just so hard. Okay. So I think we're starting. Oh my gosh. It is just. I just ask a week in advance. Well, sometimes that works out, sometimes it doesn't. When other people are also streaming every single day. Okay. So we got the frame. Okay, guys. Where do we want to start? Because my brain's like, okay, if I follow the directions on here and just go with that, that'll probably be easier for me. Might look a little silly, but okay. Chest armor unit. I also have to get back into the things. My brain has to. Okay, I also need to get my stuff out. Where is it? So Sometimes it's good to have someone like you around who doesn't plan it as well. It can be helpful. It's a little easier to schedule things when you want to do things. That I will say for sure. Okay. Head first, maybe? I guess I think we're gonna start with the chest, maybe. Alright, buddy. We're gonna do some surgery on you, but don't worry. I'll fix you right up. I'll fix you right up, buddy. Let's see. Inner frame, yeah. I think the arm-bloated MG doesn't have much for the outer frame, at least compared to other MGs. Zoe! This bottle doesn't even spray, I swear. Okay. Okay, E23. Where is E? What is E? E. Kitty cat spotted, yeah. Stop planning, because back when you did, no one stuck to it, and you could plan something for 2 weeks in advance, and the day would come and no one showing up. Sometimes it's just one of those things of... You gotta... Zoe! Stop! You did it on purpose, you little brat! Bad. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. She's literally chewing on wires. Where are you? I'm about to take her out of the room. Hold on. I need to remove her from the room. She is like intentionally being a brat. Leave. She'll cry? Well, let her cry, Pootis. She's being a butt. Kitty! She was chewing on my wires! As it turns out, that's not very healthy! Now there's cat fur in my stuff. Now here's where I'm gonna have to actually make sure that I've got stuff sanded down and looking nice. Y'all, I'm just genuinely in such a good mood right now. Like, finally getting to get back to, like, hanging out with people in the morning. That was a lot of fun. Okay. Oops. Hands! Yes, hands. Oh. I forgot that this is really a crummy X-Acto knife. Maybe if it would stop falling out, that would be great. You have to go to the doctor, but you're back. Hey, welcome back. I hope your trip went well. And was not full of annoying doctor shenanigans. You may go off early. Sinuses is killing you right now. Dude. Hot showers. Hot showers fix all sorts of sinus issues. Spicy food? Yep. Are those sleeves or is it a full sweater? It's sleeves. I'll probably do a full sweater when it comes to like winter time, but right now it's too hot for that. They're full of cat hair and paint. For when I was painting. Plus it's 3 in the morning. Oh my god, go to bed. Cold showers? Nah, hot showers. Very unfortunate. Oh. Are you guys proud of me for sanding things down? Even if it's just a tiny bit? I'm learning. I will say, because I've already like put some pieces together, like put the frame together, some of these things are gonna be a little funky. I'm also very afraid of breaking it. Maybe I need to take his head off. Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm just... Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm frightened of breaking them. Can I take your head off? Is that a possibility? There we go. Put that back on. Chiropractor Lena. Where's it gonna live once it's done? Ooh, that's a great question. I have a shelf. So, it'll probably live on the shelf. I have a shelf that's right next to my computer. Unfortunately, the shelf is also victim to many of my cat's antics. So maybe that's not a good idea. Y'all, I swear. It's piece 1, you guys. It's piece 1. You shouldn't have done that, Ben drowned. I think I'm just too frightened of breaking the pieces. There we go. You know the creepypasta? I do know the creepypasta. That's actually one of the first creepypastas that I was introduced to. You're never gonna guess who you are off of Twitch? I wonder. I don't have a lot of people with milk in their name. I just can't imagine you being the same person. Okay. Okay, let's see. Trying to figure out where some of this goes. Oh, my brain is really struggling with this, you guys. Also, I really do appreciate that you're willing to hang out in both Twitch and YouTube chat. That helps me out so incredibly much, especially on the YouTube side, because we are getting really close to being able to meet our first milestone over on YouTube. We just need less than 700 watch hours. And I've been getting generally somewhere between 30 and 40 watch hours per stream, and that's been really helpful. So I should watch the videos you create. I honestly haven't made a lot of videos. There's the VODs, but I haven't done videos too much yet. But I want to. I plan to. I might have to turn on a light, because I'm having a hard time seeing today. My eyes are like having a hard time focusing on stuff. Which is the opposite of what you want while I'm here. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on a light real quick. Big nice plastic is quite durable unless you really mess up. Okay. Twitch is mobile also. That's true. I think Twitch and YouTube have mobile. YouTube's is just a little funky because I don't really have it set up to be like the mobile version of Twitch. I did have that originally. Wow, that didn't do shit. That lighting, that didn't do shit. But yeah, I've been really contemplating like making some YouTube content. Like, I have plenty of plans for like original YouTube short ideas, but I haven't quite committed to some long-term videos yet. You remember when YouTube told me I hit 100k total view and I was like, oh cool, anyway. Aw. Sleep? What's the number beside your name? Oh, that's YouTube has a like every hour it'll say who's the #1 chatter currently on YouTube. So right now it's you. Yeah, I think for me, like, I have ideas that I want to do, for YouTube content. Like, I would love to record a few videos and like be able to post those. But committing to the videos is hard. Like, I used to make video content over on YouTube. That used to be the thing that I did. But I haven't in a very long time. I kind of want to do that with Minecraft. Like, I think it'd be a lot of fun to make the Minecraft series over on YouTube. Oh my god, I almost just sliced my fucking finger. Don't tell YouTube, but I downloaded an extension that removes the shorts. Honestly, I've been thinking about the same thing. Lena, your model's awesome. Oh, thank you! I really, really appreciate that. Yes, please go rest if you need to, okay? Some of your shorts are 7 years old of Sonic. Oh, no. So those are actual videos, by the way. The ones that you're talking of. They're old, like, speed paints and stuff I used to do. Which is actually where I started on YouTube. Like, they're old. Yeah. I don't really count those as anything that anyone would want to watch. But I have them up there because it's where I started. It is where I started. I found out that you are not allowed to show your YouTube chat on stream if the stream is on Twitch. Yeah. You're not supposed to. Actually, just videos. Different was my first model. Oh, how different was my first model? Well, okay, so I started out, if you scroll way back, the first short that I posted, or I guess maybe the second short that I posted, was of my PNG tuber, which is a lot different than this. So it was my very, I guess that would be considered my very first model. Then I had a very short period, like literally only a couple weeks, where I had a PNG Plus model. So it was a PNG model, but it moved a little bit more. And then I had my 3D model. And those are probably the first, like, set of shorts that you'll see. Okay. E1. My 3D model and my PNG Plus model weren't very different than this. At least I wouldn't say they were. They all use the same reference, so... Oops, I didn't actually need to cut that out yet. Oh well. Yeah, I did. Okay, I need E25.
Quotis, why must you steal my stuff? 25.
But yeah, I'm pretty content with a lot of my stuff right now. So I can't see me changing too much. Although right now I am working on a bit of an update.
Just a bit. I like how your model makes a smug face sometimes.
It's because I lean down too far.
I probably would benefit from moving my camera down a bit.
But I don't wanna. Okay. How does this fit? Here? Ooh. That's kind of neat. And then this goes... Where exactly? Here? Hmm. Wait, maybe these don't go in yet. Okay. So this looks like this. And this goes here? Yeah. Oh, you guys, instructions are not going to be my friends again today. I already foresee it. I already foresee it. Okay. Okay, this sits here. Then does this sit on top? And does that hold it in? That'll make the sense for me. The most sense for me. That feels better. Okay, cool beans.
We believe in you. Good. Someone has to. Ashton, welcome in, welcome in. Glad I could make the stream. So happy to have you.
You guys, okay, so y'all, I know I get a little sappy every time I have like a chance just to like talk for a minute. But I'm 100% serious when I was like, oh man, I'm running a little bit late. No one will notice. 2 people immediately. Hey, where the fuck's stream? Hello? Is there gonna be stream today? Like, I literally cannot begin to tell you, like, how much that shit means to me. Like, legitimately, I am... You know, it's one of those things of, like, you always question a little bit. Oh, well, you know, it's just something people watch sometimes. I mean, like, it's cool, it's whatever. and then people are like, hey, you know, I actually really wanted to watch that. Where are you at? And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. You guys make me so happy. Like, ah. Just slightly perishing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I stopped doing that because I thought it was bugging you. It's not! It doesn't. It really doesn't. Also, seasick, hi! I think I'm just, like, legitimately still shocked that people want to come hang out and watch. Like, I know that's probably silly, but, like, while bringing up schedules or lack thereof, yeah. Well, okay, so let me be perfectly, like, for real about schedules. I've been having a very difficult time scheduling things because if I don't have something concrete on a certain day, it makes me anxious. Like, I can't just give a schedule and be like, to be determined, which would make the most sense, you know? I could just put, hey, I'm gonna collab that day. That would probably make the most sense. Honestly, highlight of my Wednesday mornings is just watching the Gunplay streams. Welcome back, Milky. Yeah, no, I've just gotten really... I get really weird about the schedules when I am trying to schedule things and I don't know, or I have to interact with other people to figure out things. So I've been stressing myself out a little bit with the schedules and also the lack thereof. I really do need to post a schedule. I didn't do that. But also my schedule has been weird this week anyway because I didn't do what I was supposed to on Sunday. And so I redid it and I did it on Monday instead. Like, I don't know. When I have a schedule up and I don't, like, follow it, it agitates me. Which, I mean, in a way, like, it was fine because, like, I had forgotten about the, I'd forgotten about the playtest, and so I kind of would have thrown away anything that was on the schedule to make room for the playtest anyway. So that worked out. Did Lena just become smaller randomly? Oh, yeah, so sometimes when I lean down, it decides that I'm, like, in a weird spot. Sometimes that happens. Props to you, I can't do anything without a schedule. I mean, I generally try to adhere to a schedule. Like, even if I'm slightly off. I do try really hard. I do better when I have a schedule. And when I follow the schedule. But the problem is I feel worse when I don't follow the schedule. It's a double-edged sword, y'all. It helps me when I use it correctly, and when I don't, When I don't, it's bad. You can bet we would enjoy watching you play New Horizons. Listen. That tempted me very hard. Okay? It does tempt me. Nina, you should stream today? I should? Oh my gosh. You guys, I have to stream today. Oh my god, I just can't build anymore. I have to stream. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? I just realized my mic is super far away. I didn't move my mic over. Does that sound okay? Does my mic sound okay? Or does it sound like I'm literally sitting 2 feet away from my mic? Sounds fine? Oh, well that's pleasant. Yeah, my mic is so far away. VR chat, Lena? What about VR chat? What about it? I mean, I wasn't playing it this morning or anything. Apologies, I have to get going so that I can make it to an appointment tonight. If I don't get to come back for a while and you're still alive, I'll make sure to watch the VOD tonight. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like, I really appreciate that anyone... I know I said this last time. Listen, I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but listen. The fact that anyone wants to watch my VODs is abso-freaking-lutely insane to me. Like, absolutely insane to me. I really appreciate that. That's crazy. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the VOD. Okay, E20, E19. I actually really have been, like, super enjoying doing Gunpla on Tuesdays. Because I used to have this issue, right? I used to have this issue that whenever I would, whenever I'd come back on Tuesdays, I would have a very difficult time getting back into my streaming schedule. Right? Which, I mean, I literally, I take one day. I take one day to catch up with, like, housework and just maybe get to relax some and just do whatever I feel like doing. And I don't generally, like, try and take extra days to do other things, but I would have a very difficult time on Mondays, not Monday, on Tuesdays, coming back and starting streams. I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess it's just like Monday syndrome, right? You're like, okay, getting back into, you know, schedules is hard on Mondays, but instead for me it was on Tuesdays, because on Mondays I took the day off. I don't know. I just feel like it's one of those things that I just had a very difficult time. But on Tuesdays now, because it's Gunpla, I don't know, I don't have as hard of a problem. It's so much easier for me to start my week. And I think it's just because Gunpla is such a, like, chill, you know, kind of thing. It's like genuinely just such a chill. I wish I could move my camera over a little. If I could move it to be like here instead of here. Do I have a way to extend this? I don't think I have a way to do that. I just scoot this way. Will that solve my issue? I think that feels a little better. Okay. Vega has arrived. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Spectre, welcome, welcome. Hi-yo. Welcome in, you guys. How's your day been going? Okay. So this goes here somewhere. I'd probably benefit from taking the arms and stuff off. I don't really want to, though. It makes me nervous that I'm gonna break it. I know you guys say that it's durable, but... How's that? PGSD... Rick Zock coming along? So great. So fantastic. The greatest that any Rick Zock could possibly be. Try not to cut your fingers off, please. I make no promises. There can and will be a mishap at some point. Like, it's not an if, it's a when. Cause your girl clumsy. Lil goober. Fringe, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Okay. H2. What? Where's H? Nice. Is anyone else doing a build today? Somebody said they were working on the Vidar. Okay, E22. Where's E? Mega is building the SD Unleashed GM Juggler, HG Lupus. Ooh, well that's fun. Yeah, we've got, right now, the Gray's Ein currently on the way. That's the next HG that we'll build. It hasn't arrived in the mail yet, so if it doesn't arrive by next week, although it should, we'll be working on, this little dude right here. Which I heard is sort of like building an HG. Curious how YouTube chat's way more active during Gunpla. Oh dude, yeah. A lot of my Gunpla people are over on YouTube. Whoa, the Gundam Astray Red Frame Kai. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay, so this goes here.
Chaos? Barbatos.
No! It's like he's trying to sneeze. Chaos? Barbatos. Guys, there's cat fur in my Gundam. Jay, welcome in, welcome in! Okay. This goes this way. And goes here. I like that it's like the clear. You sounded so stupid. You leave Shadow alone. Shadow is not stupid. Y'all, I'm honestly like really excited to go back and work on Sonic Adventure DX some more. This doesn't feel like it's fitting like quite right. Like it is. I see that it's in the right spot, but it doesn't feel very sturdy. Upside down or something? Like, what's happening here? There's no snap. It just feels... like it's gonna fall off at any given point. When you tell a newbie the amazing, full, amazing Strike Freedom Gundam is indeed a real name for a real mobile suit. It is? Oh, that's lovely. Well, I guess that's just gonna be it. We'll figure the rest out later. Okay. Now we're putting the armor pieces on the head. The middle panel is supposed to be like that. It's because it slides. It slides? Well, this one doesn't slide. This part, I imagine, slides. This part I could see doing that. I'm not gonna push it because that makes me nervous. Hey, yo. Well, I didn't do that quite right. Go back. Go back to wherever you're supposed to go. Note to self. Stop messing with things. Just stop doing it. Just stop messing with it. Just leave it alone. It's fine, and it's doing what it's supposed to. Just leave it alone. Oh dear. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Okay, E30. Let's be perfectly honest here, right? I am not going to be taking the tiny Mikazuki out. The tiny Mikazuki can stay where he is. Well, I'll never find that piece that just flew away. Okay. Six. I did not, by the way, buy another pair of nippers like I was suggested to do. Dual wield the Mikas! This is why you get 2 teeny Mikazukis? Yay! Mikazuzukis. This is true. This is a valid point. I do appreciate having the second of the Mikazukis. This is one of the few times where I feel like maybe having the little Dremel bit would be beneficial to what I am currently attempting to do. Okay, well, I'm back for a bit. I messed up on when the appointment starts, so I'll have about an hour until you actually have to go. Well, welcome back! You heard Wolf. Yeah, he's somewhere yelling about something. Somewhere. Just somewhere. I'm not entirely sure how this goes. Here? Fuck. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right at all. Barbatos, how's your fucking chin look? This looks weird. Let me squint at the box for a second. Y'all, is he supposed to have a double chin? I guess he does. Barbatos' chin notoriously looks like a beard. I guess. Like, I guess that's right. Is that right? Because that seems odd to me. You know, that man completely destroyed poor AJ in Smash. He did, but you know what? AJ tripped him up too. Have you finished all of Iron Blooded Orphans, Lena? I just finished it around 11 last night. Yo, dude, I'm so sorry. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry you finished that series. It's so good. But, listen, I understand. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. We can all handle the end of Iron Blooded Orphan together. Fringe, hello, hello! First time chat, thank you, I really appreciate that! Okay, E17 and 18. Oh, actually, let's do this one first. E14 and 16. After Unblooded Orphan, the phrase, the day the laughter died, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles, just don't sit right with me anymore. Oh! Dude. The new movie takes place before season 2, so yeah, we're good, it's fine, it's cool. On the good side, we all know what happened inside. Don't. Don't. Well, damn. Hope they have Mika's son. Hope that they have Mika's son in the new movie coming out. Honestly, I can understand it. I wouldn't mind a new series about it. Oops, that's not fucking right. You know, sometimes Sometimes having long nails is very helpful for these kind of things.
And sometimes it's really fucking not.
Fuck. You can and will sit properly. Note to self, did not put the other side in correctly. Needed to fix that anyway. Fuck! This part just doesn't want to sit in correctly. Like, the other one snapped in nice, and this one is just like, cute.
You know what, my guess can't stand a chance in this dizzy and twisted juggernauts. Huh? Iron-blooded orphan kits are so simple. I'm gonna build Lupus without opening the manual.
That's fucking insane to me. Okay, I'm just gonna have to sit this piece in there. And it's just gonna have to chill there until I can get the next piece in. Okay.
E17. Well, also, you know, I removed the swear jar because it doesn't matter anymore. Like, YouTube has been much kinder about what it allows. So, I don't have to worry about that as much. You know, I do need to get into better habits about posting shorts, though, I swear. The thing is, like, I have gotten to the point with my shorts where I am unsatisfied just posting any clip. Like, I genuinely feel like I want to make sure that I am giving, like, the best clips possible. So I haven't been posting as often, which is not great, but I just, you know, I just can't, like, or at least I don't want to, in good conscience, post something that isn't, you know, up to where I feel like it should be. Which means less frequent posts, which is not ideal, but I don't know, I'm struggling, you guys. The thing is, like, I really do want to post daily because that is important to the algorithm. But I just don't want to post crap that, like, I don't think that is legitimately funny or something. You know? It's been bothering me a little more lately than I'd care to admit. Like, I'm still gonna post clips, I just am a lot more picky about the clips that I'm posting. Even if it's just like a plain clip. I don't know, I think
I think my brain has decided that since I have some edited content that I really, really want to, you know, kind of keep up with having more edited content. Which means I need to start editing content.
Chloe, welcome in. It's kind of hard to argue that the HG Iron Blood Orphan kits are better than the HG Witch from Murkier kits overall, given that the structure problems of the former and the wonderful engineering of the latter. Polycaps are atrocious. Have you seen the I don't know what that is, no. I say do whatever you need to. I've seen a lot of small YouTubers burn themselves out from posting a lot, regardless of what you post, though. We got your back. Oh, thank you!
I really think that it boils down to, I want to post, like, I do want to post frequently. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I want to post more edited content, I think, is what it boils down to. Like, actually edited content.
The addiction builds. Layla, welcome in.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna have to like actually look into I'm gonna have to look into some more builds because I am swiftly running out of ones that I actually am invested in. I mean, I suppose technically I do still have like 3 or 4 more
Banshees that I could probably get a hold of.
Relax, you probably won't have time or energy for anything if you start doing a lot at the same time. That's fair. I am very much already sort of burning the candle at both ends. So I do think that I need to be a little more cautious of that.
But dang it, I have ideas!
It's just not fair. I have too many ideas and not enough time.
Sounds like you need to watch more shows to find more favorites. You might need to branch out from
outside of Gundam. Okay, so that's the thing. Like, I do enjoy Transformers. Sorry, that felt like it wasn't supposed to move that way. But it was. I don't know how many Transformers I would be invested in, because it's been a while since I've watched any Transformers stuff too. I'm a fan of a lot of the Decepticons though.
There's also Super Sentai Power Rangers. I'm not a big fan of Power Rangers. Miss Allie's, welcome in. Of course
course they're the bad guys. Listen, I'm just saying. What's your favorite Decepticon? Soundwave is my baby boy. Okay, so when I was big into Transformers, it was during the hype of, I think, the first movie. I think it was the first movie. Maybe the second one? I really loved Blackout. I also really loved Frenzy, but I don't think that there's going to be a build thing for Frenzy. Big fan of Starscream. Gotta love Starscream. I can't remember any specifically from the show that I was, like, super invested in. Except for one of the cartoon shows. I really loved Wasp. But again, that's not something that's gonna have a build. There's also more mecha anime. Well, let me... we want to go into mecha anime. Let me just get something from what's it called? Oh shit, I forgot the name. What's the one where the mecha isn't really mecha, it's like fucking aliens? Darling in the Franxx? No. No, it's like... Evangelion, that's the one! I have to be careful so I don't break this. Thank you. Neon Genesis. I think it's Evangelion's the one I'm thinking of. Neon Genesis might be up there too, though. I have so many things. Been kind of wanting to get the Rex kit since I've been a fan of Metal Gear, since I saw the model kits for a few Rex things. Fair enough. This is moving a lot faster than I kind of expected it would. Bandai makes NGE kits in RG. Oh, well, that's cool. What would you get? What would you get from Neon Genesis? That's a great question. I don't know. Man, I wish I had another SD kit to build. Because I feel like we're gonna be done with this in like the next hour or something. There's a kit from Metal Gear. Let's see, there's a short anime on Crunchyroll called a mime, Warrior of the Borderline, and it's by Bandai, so there's model kits. It's pretty cool in your opinion, but it's not for everyone. That's fair. You know, I was discussing with one of my friends, and I was like, you know what I really fucking wish there was? I wish that I had the opportunity to build, like, some of Eggman's creations. Omega in particular. E123 Omega would be fucking awesome. Like, genuinely, that would be such a fun build. I would love to build him. And mind you, like, I have a figure of him, but that's not the same. Want to build one of my kits? It's okay, Seasick, you build your kits, dude. I do have a kit that I can build. I have this one. So I do have a kit. I just need to go to the store and get some more. But, like, I'm just so picky. I don't know what I would want to build. Although, I suppose, technically, I don't have to build things that I want to keep, I guess? Like, I could just build something because it's an interesting build, and not because I necessarily want to have it and display it. But I do kind of want... Oh, fuck. do want things that, you know, I'd be most interested in. I'm making other Eggman machines would be really cool kits. They would! Like, come on. Please. Let me build Metal Sonic. Do you know what would be so cool? If we could build Metal Overlord. If we could freaking build Metal Overlord, I would drop some money on that. I would drop some money on that. Let's see. If you're in the States, you could look at Gundam Place. They have good selection, they ship fast. Tower Fantasy put Neon Genesis in the game and have their own story. Ooh. Ow. Perfect grade Metal Overlord. Listen. Listen. If there was any, like, Sonic robots that I could build, do you understand that I would absolutely, without any hesitation, drop a few $100s on a perfect grade like that? There's a vintage Overlord model kit. No, this would have to be like, oh, you made this up? I fucking believed you for a second. I was like, Sonic Metal Overlord didn't exist at that point, so I knew that you were either not talking about the same thing. Damn it. I thought for like 2.5 seconds. 2.5. 2.5! Metal Overlord looks like the Chandler from Gundam Unicorn, the big red mobile suit. That's fair. Would you like some kit recommendations? Oh, absolutely. So on my throne, I have a suggestions tab. And if you want me to be able to view things easily, if you will suggest them there, then I'll be able to, like, look at the links and stuff. And, like, where to purchase them. And it just helps it not get lost, because you can't send links on Twitch. I'm being so very careful because I don't want him to get hurt. I have to be so careful. I'm at linking in Discord. Oh, you can do that. Again, it does tend to get a little bit more lost there. But I can see them. Whoa, hello? I can't tell if it's... Hey guys. It's definitely not real, but like, can y'all look at that gamma? Can someone look at that gamma and break my heart, please? Can you go break my whole entire soul? Because you don't understand. I would drop money on that. It's a 3D model. It's not a kit. It's not real, but... Whew, boy howdy if it was. Boy howdy if it was. Are you looking for robot ideas, or are robot girls also fair game? Maybe. Jake Howell, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Jackal. Fucking, I can't read. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Honestly, anything's up for fair game. I am incredibly picky, though. I tend to lean towards, builds that are, like, I don't know, I guess I lean towards, darker designs?
Sippy Sippy, thank you, Sheepy-chan. Wee wee wee.
Like 9 F10. But I also just like very interesting designs. Like the Grey's Eye that I will be building next week, hopefully. So fucking cool. Fire Lord model kit. Ooh! Hey, yo, actually though? That looks like the Ghost. Which is a model that I actually very much like. Firelord is hella fun. Larger than a typical MG. Well, that's fucking cool. Yeah, that's right up my alley. Yup, This one gives Digimon vibes. I don't know why. Oddly less interested in that one.
Meow meow meow.
Yeah, I'll look at those. Hold on, I've lost one of the things on my thing. I'm being so careful. I don't want to hurt them. I do see where I feel like lining, particularly, the, like, white would look cool. So you guys, I may, not this one, not this time. But I may be slightly interested in possibly, potentially, lining the next kit.
A little bit of panel lining goes a long way, especially for kits with a lot of white panels, etc. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's just with white kits for me. I don't know what it is, but looking at like a white like plastic, I don't know, my brain is just like, I don't, it just takes away so much for me. Do you know about the mobile suit Nyandem? I don't think so. I know that there is a like little ball, the Hyrule ball thingy, and I want that. Is that a fucking beetle that you just sent me? Did you send me a beetle robot? I want it. It reminds me, by the way, I really love Genesect as a Pokemon. Like, Genesect is actually one of my favorite legendaries. Oh, the little cats, they're so cute. Your favorite chessman? That's fair, that's fair. I really like, Yuki Storm, welcome in, how are you doing? He's so underrated in my, listen, I am telling you, Genesect is such a precious boy. I freaking love Genesect. I also just think it's a really badass looking Pokemon. Like, even if you weren't a fan of it in, like, the movie. Okay, we're moving away from, like, robot territory and getting into, like, metal dragon territory here. I hear Pokemon, I summon. No, welcome in. And Chloe, the new one has not arrived yet. It hasn't come in the mail just yet. So I'm hoping that it'll be here by next week so that we can build that next week. I think I just like the wings, dude. I think I just like Gundams with wings. Now, thank you for the daily check-in. I posted a bunch of links. Thank you! I will try my best not to lose them. Hey, what's that? Who's that? What's that? Also, another thing, I feel like I am obligated to find a Zaku that I think is cool. I feel like that is a requirement and a rite of passage. My brain can't focus on the pictures. Hold on. F1, 2. Okay, there we go. I got it. I literally, I was looking at the pictures and I was not perceiving it. I wasn't sure if you got emails saying it was on the way yet. I don't think I did yet. Let me see. Oh, I do have an email. Oh, but it's all, suggestions. Let me look at these suggestions that people have sent on Throne. Careful, it's fine. Ooh. Hold on, I'm looking at the things that were suggested. I will say that the suggestions don't go through right away. So if it doesn't appear that it's going through, I promise. I promise. I promise. I see it. I promise. I see it.
It's not a bad suggestion either. You personally are a Xeon sympathizer, so most of your kits are just Zeke suits. I knew it was solid as fuck. Fun build. Fair enough. Do you, okay, question. Out of all of your builds, right? And this goes for anyone. Out of all of your builds, which one is the most unique build that you've had? So like it could be like difficult, it could be just really unusual parts. Like, what was the most interesting experience for a build that you've had? The ones you did were cars. That's fair. Okay. 1-8. Lukewarm take, but the RG Hyrule was quite unique and fun build. The HG Barbatos was a wild build, but it was not a fun build. Who's Luke and why is he warm? Probably either the SD one that was sticker hell or the Sharazaku, because the pieces are not snapping in place well. Oh. Plan on getting a big haul in a couple weeks when your birthday rolls around. Oh, that's fair. Okay, where does this piece go? Here? Okay, let me make sure that these are... Okay. So, I'm looking at it from this direction. This piece goes right under that. If you really want to have a fun build, buy a Nilsson Works Monument repair type? Repair type? Any interest on acquiring the HG Ironblood Orphan Mobile Armor Hashmal? I mean, if it's from Iron-Blooded Orphan, honestly, I would not be opposed, because I am quite a big fan of that series. I really do think that my biggest interest probably lies in just Barbatos himself. And then the Vidar and the Ein's Grey. Grey's Ein. Barbatos, please put your armor on. think for me is I have a difficult time like remembering the names of things. So it's a little bit difficult for me to be like, yeah, that one. Unless it's one that I am like actively already pursuing. See, if you like the Tall Geese, Monument is a PG Tall Geese third party for half the normal PG cost. He wants to be naked! Well, I'm sorry. He's not allowed to be naked. Counter argument. Hajmel's battle against Barbatos Lupus was epic and brutal. Wait, is that the big bird looking thing? Big pterodactyl looking thing? Is that what that is? Because I mean, I'd build that. That sounds good. Picture of Monument in Discord. Whoa! Oh, that's a big boy! That's a big fucking boy! That is a big fucking boy! Holy shit. I came in late. Can we start over? Oh, yeah, let me just take all these pieces apart. Hold on. Yeah! Yeah, I'd build the big bird-looking thing. He is the tallest goose. Okay, points for me. I actually remembered what it was, or figured out what it was. Yeah, no shit, I built that. How much are you? Ooh, it is 4% off. No, that looks interesting. That's an HG kit? Out of curiosity, does it happen to come with its own stand? Hello, Cyrus. Hello. HG Haswell includes 2 of its plumas. Indeed, the little drones are called plumas. The HG Iron-Blooded Orphan Mobile Armor Hajmel? It does include the stand? Fuck yeah, dude. That's always pleasant. You guys, I'm also gonna have to build the stand for Barbatos here. Because Barbatos, he gets a stand. He's allowed to have a stand. I just have to build it. I do have one. I have one set aside for him. See you later. I try to make life tonight if I can by. Okie dokie, if I'm still alive, then I will be happy to have you back. Get an action base 4. It's the best. I think that's what I have. Hold on. Let me go grab. If I can find where I've put the instructions. Oh, so sorry, Mitzi. Oh. Randomly found FedEx paper. I'm caught in my blanket. Where did I put that? Where did I put the stand? I set it aside so I could build it. Where did I put it? Found it. Huh? Oh my God. You didn't go to Dreamworld when you went away. Shh, it's fine. Lena is going to get a metal shop one day. Get tools to make her own Gundam. No fucking way. I think this is the old one, but yeah. This is the stand we'll build. It's that one. Low-key, I don't know what this is, by the way. But that looks fun. You can thank Hajmal for Lupus Rex having a tail. We could really solve that and said, I want that. Yeah, dude. Me too. Okay. But yeah, we'll build that after so that we can have that. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then we need B34. Gotta bail now. Thanks for the Gunpla stream. Okie dokie! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, B34. Goes into this piece. Oops. Like this. Oh, hold on. I want to fix this before I put it in. I'm gonna clean that up a little bit. I switched from building the Lupus to building a car tree for your car. A car tree? Do you mean a cat tree? It's never the Lupus. Dude, I wish. I can't wait till it does come out. It's gonna be exciting. Technically, you can get a metal shop to cut out the parts for you to make a model kit as long as you have the money. Yeah! That's fair. I just don't know. I don't know how much I'd want to invest in that. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Oops, I forgot to finish this part. Indeed, a car tree for your tuxedo car. Makes sense, makes sense. I too also have a tuxedo car. Okay. F1. 1. Okay. Let's see. These go... I'm trying very hard to follow these directions. Okay, so this goes on first. Like here. How? Where? Somehow here? But it doesn't really have a spot, but... Okay.
Listen up, gentlemen. Time to get serious. Our best kills are still ahead of us.
Ah, got it.
Man I know.
I do believe I'm on fire. Excellent.
Definitely would be a little easier if I didn't have the arm on, but this is fine. This works. This is fine. Alright, I figured it out. But your tuxedo car is named after the blue giant himself, Rombo Rawl. My tuxedo car is named after the one and only, you know, cat in Animal Crossing who actually isn't a tuxedo. But shh, nobody knows. Nobody knows, and I see no circumstances of which anyone could ever find out. Probably. Okay, F111 and F112.
I am not easily impressed, and yet you have impressed me. Was there ever any doubt? No, sir.
So this goes on the shoulder bit. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. It wants to be like this. Which means it goes this way. Oops. Stop it. Happy birthday. Wait. I'm so frightened I'm going to break him. I've been told it is very difficult to break them. But you guys do not understand how skilled I am at goofing up things that are probably simple. H1.
It's in the Discord? Alright, bet.
It do be International Goof Day after all? Oh my gosh. It do be International Goof Day. I genuinely wish that I had a, had one to build. I passed up my opportunity to get one. I'm a little disappointed in myself for it. I had the perfect opportunity to do the funniest shit ever. Goof troop. This is not okay.
This Gundam sure looks chewy. Can I eat it now, please?
No! You may not eat my Gundam. You know what? In what world does plastic look chewy? Huh?
wouldn't think your Kron and dream tokens are choyete nom nom nom.
Oh my god. Why must you torment me this way? I've done nothing. Nothing to deserve this. I did nothing to deserve this kind of treatment. And then I have to go let my cat out because she's being a butt.
Likes. Likes.
You want to have a munch at Bondi's eggshell model kits? What?
Pies a baguette spigot, a pies a
Oh my
baguette
God.
spigot, a pies a baguette spigot, a pies a baguette spigot.
Okay, Mitzi. You want out?
It's a baguette spigot.
Hold on, I gotta go let my cat out.
Pies a baguette.
He is not naked anymore. Mostly. Mostly. Don't look at him. He's censored.
Nick.
I censored him. Come on, Mitzi. You want it out. Come on. Go.
Gundam legs.
Bandai's Eco Club project, a plastic alloy made using recycled eggshells. It's been a real thing for a long time. Wait. Wait, really? That's a thing? I don't know. I like low-key, that sounds like something I'd want to try and like build. That just sounds neat. I very much forgot to put this piece on. E4. It does say that I should have done that first, of which I did not. Ow. Barbatos stabbed me with his foot. Okay, where exactly is this supposed to go? Okay, it's fine. Y'all, trying to keep these clean is gonna be interesting. Legend has it they smell funky. I can imagine that being the case. Alright. That is the arm. That is the arm done. I am being so very careful. I'm so frightened that he is going to break. Great! Now to do it again! Just the arm? There's a spray that you can get that helps with the dust. Those ones... Should have put the yellow piece on the shoulder pad first. Yeah, I realized that. I forgot. It's okay. It surprisingly didn't particularly matter. But welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my brain's trying to figure out what I'm doing. Nice looking though, thanks. Let's see. Let's see, 14. How is everyone doing, by the way? What are y'all up to? I spent the last, like, 2 days when I had some free time, rereading the Sonic
Legs for
comics.
days.
The Sonic IDW comics. And that's been a lot of fun. I just finished the Zombot arc. And man, I love the Zombot arc so much. You're playing the Sonic Crossworlds Time Trials? Oh wait, is it still active? You can still work on that? Wait, does that mean I can play the Grand Prix? You're up to no good. You be staring at with unwise memories? What does that mean by unwise memories? If you didn't go back to the main menu or close the game, then yeah. Oh. I see. I understand. Smart. Very smart, Trooper. Ah. His head fell off. I fixed it. Like, I know they aren't as breakable as it feels like they are. Because, like, they are intended to move. But it makes me nervous. I forgot. I immediately just forgot. Okay. There we go. You were up late last night, 10 p.m.? That's not bad. Switch 2 battery would die. Ah, fair enough. Sorry, my brain's like struggling to focus on things a little bit today. I really think that I've just messed up my sleep schedule pretty bad. It's okay. We're fixing it. That's what happens when I take naps. I knew better. And I did it anyway. Man. I'm genuinely, like, sad that I've watched all of Iron Blooded Orphan. This doesn't seem right. This one.
The dream VTuber doesn't sleep at all. Say it ain't somewhat a hypocrite.
I do. I have to go get y'all's dreams. Y'all not been sleeping well, so I haven't been able to collect your dreams. You should fix that for me. Prime-blooded orphan, peak depression. Zemanek? Welcome in. We're so close. We're so close to finishing this. My cat's being a brat. Hold on. Let me go make her stop being a brat. She chose this life. She chose this life. She chose to leave the room. Only Victory Gundam can rival Iron-Blooded Orphan's depression. Oh. Me when I avoid sleep all day after your 9-hour shift last night because if I sleep then I'll spend my free time in honestly, no, I get that. I do get that. I don't support it, but I get it. Okay. This. You know, I've never had the want to, like, chew on the plastic before, but for a very brief moment, my brain was like, chew on plastic? No. Bad, Lena. Bad, Lena. We do not chew on plastic. Just because y'all are gremlins doesn't mean I must be gremlin. ABS? I don't know what that is. Absolute bullshit. I will say that I think that I have enjoyed the process of the master grades more than the HGs. Even though it's taken like a lot longer. Like, I don't know. I have really enjoyed this process. I do think I'll probably look towards more master grades in the future.
ABS is the type of plastic you're holding for the most part.
Gotcha. I don't know, it has just genuinely been like a really pleasant experience. Like, there are definitely a few times where I'm left staring at how the fuck does this piece go? But this has been really fun. And low-key, I'm actually, like, really looking forward to, going to a convention again. And seeing, like, all the kits that are out. And of course, I will be, like... I will be, looking at prices, you know, in the dealer's hall versus, like, in the actual thing. Or in, like, one of the Gunpla stores or something. But... I do very much think that I am probably going to be picking up a few next time I go to a convention. Which I don't know when the next convention that I'm going to is.
You know what? I can look it up. Hold on. When is the next convention I'm going to?
Okay, that one's in February. The one I'm debating on is in July. And one's in May. Okay. So I've got quite a bit of time before I... Oh, hell yeah. Before I get around to actually doing that. I am going to put the HG Hajmal on my throne, though. I do want that. Oh, you guys have suggested a few things for me. The real grade... I think that's the Banshee. Okay, yeah. Definitely putting the real grade Banshee on there. Con prices tend to be a bit higher. No, unless the dealer's having a sale of unpopular products or something. Unless you're hunting for some con exclusive releases. I don't think that there's any that I'm specifically looking for. I do think that these are, like, ones that I would be, like, I just happen to see. I have an easier time if I can, like, physically see an object, deciding if I, you know, want to commit to it or not. And when there's a whole bunch of them that I can, like, actually physically see, I feel like I am more likely to get an idea of what I want. Also, Frostbite, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. V34. Uh-oh. Other V34. MG do be that way, more intricate, but the results, if well done, are more rewarding. I definitely feel interested in, that. Sorry, I heard a sound and I was like, eh. Okay. My brain died for a second and I couldn't remember what I was doing. I really need to get back on my sleep schedule. You're doing good. Finished painting the backpack and the wings for your real grade. Wing 0. Ooh. So, real grades, right? They're about the size of an HG, right? But they're like the complexity of an MG. Is that what I'm to understand? I'm just gonna get the HG Pluma set for... Huh? Yeah, I definitely am pretty decent about, like, if I see something at a convention, making sure to check, like, other prices. So I don't think that's something that I'll have to worry about too much. But I do definitely, like, try and make sure that I'm going to get not scammed. Essentially, the whole point of real grade is the real aspects. Redesigning mobile suits as if they were made in real life, such as with added good stuff added here and there. Okay. But is that not, like, what... You know, I think I just need to do a real grade. I just genuinely think that I need to build a real grade and see, you know, for myself how that goes. And I think it would benefit a little more, too, because I would be most interested in building a real grade Banshee, because I have built an HG Banshee. Let's see, some are 144 scale and some are 1/100 scale for the real grade kits. I would love a 1/100 scale. Because I do very much, like, I enjoy the bigger builds. Like, I just do. I understand that my poor shelf will not be able to handle it very soon, but okay, listen, I am so very curious. Like, if this is the size, you know, of a master grade, how much bigger is my perfect grade gonna be? You know? Because I imagine, even if it's just a little bit bigger, like, that's a chunky boy! Like, that's a fucking chunky boy, even if he's just a little bit bigger. I mean, obviously it's not Barbatos, but... Who's out here saying there's a 1/100 RG? Twitch? RGs are 144, master grades are 1/100, perfect grades are 160. Okay, hold on. My brain needs to process something real quick. Okay. So, my HG is about this big. So yeah, my perfect grade's gonna be about this big. That's crazy. That's fucking-lutely insane. Y'all, how am I, okay, so somebody, there's actually a lot of somebodies have mentioned, for my perfect grade, that there's an LED kit. How does one go about obtaining this LED kit? For the Banshee, how do I get an LED kit? And how much more difficult is it gonna be to add that? Because for my perfect grade Banshee, I genuinely do want it to be literally the best that I can possibly do for it. Here's the thing about scales, it's related to canonical size of the mobile suits in question. 160 Banshee would tower over a 160 Barbatos simply because Barbatos measures 18 meters tall. Banshee measures 20 meters tall in unicorn mode and 22 meters tall in new type destroyer. You might want to watch video reviews of people who have built the perfect grade Unicorn, Banshee, or Fenix, because they're essentially the same. Okay, that's a fair point. I don't think that I am ready yet to build my Banshee. Because I've said it before, and I will say it again. For the Banshee, we are probably going to, like, actually set aside, like, an entire week to exclusively build that. So, at some point, we're just going to have a fucking week straight of building. Whenever we get to that point. Let's see. You might, yeah. I'll definitely watch a video. Because, as I said before, I am so worried about, like, breaking something important. And I legitimately think that if I broke something on the Banshee, I would probably cry. Like, full-blown tears on stream, like, I've ruined it. Hyperfixation week? It would be. Like, it would be. I am trying so hard to, like, gain the skills to be able to make my beloved Banshee. Okay. To 11 and 12.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Have y'all built a perfect grade yet? What would y'all say is probably like the most like challenging part of a perfect grade other than the like sheer number of things that you have to do? Definitely build master grade Banshee before the perfect grade Banshee. That's fair. Hold on, you guys. I need to put the master grade Banshee on my throne. Because I keep forgetting. I just put the real grade on. I mean, as it stands, I have every intention of literally building every single fucking Banshee that exists. Ooh, I need to, ooh. Master grade Barbatos measures up to perfect grade Unicorn's thigh. How big is this fucker gonna be? I mean, don't get me wrong, right? The Banshee fucking is legs for days, but... Oh my god! I feel like I need to get, the master grade Banshee, like, sooner rather than later. No, I need to get the real grade. I have to build the real grade. To the viewer on YouTube, thank you for explaining the scaling. I'm still learning. Honestly, Frostbite, thank you for, like, I genuinely, like, thank you for saying it incorrectly so that somebody could correct you, because having the, like, having that explained in that way is actually, it was very helpful to me. I am also still learning. The LED or lighting unit is definitely some of the biggest challenges of building a perfect grade. Otherwise, a perfect grade is mostly just a couple steps more than building, more difficult than building a master grade. Okay. I'm gonna have to take this fucker's arm off. He's being difficult. For no good reason. Thank you. Lean over there ripping arms off. I'll do it. Here's a funny fact. New Gundam is taller than all the unicorn units by 2 meters, plus his fin funnels will overall dwarf anything besides it. His perfect PGU comes out in January. Who is the new Gundam again? Listen, sometimes your Gundam just deserves to have his arms ripped off a little bit. I don't make the rules, okay? I just follow them. Honestly, the temptation, by the way, the temptation to build anything, really, to build anything without the manual is very overwhelming to me. But, like, the temptation to get, like, an SD Banshee, another SD Banshee, because I have the one, but the temptation to get another SD Banshee and, like, see if I can build it without the manual is actually very tempting. I mean, I figure if I'm gonna build the real grade Banshee, and if I'm gonna build the master grade Banshee, surely without instructions, right? I should be able to build an SD Banshee without instructions, right? Right, guys? Banshee comparison posted. Okay. Oh, Barbatos is taller. I thought you said the Banshee was taller. I genuinely thought you meant that Banshee was taller. Oh yeah, SD is possible without instructions, especially if you already built one once. Okay, you severely overestimate my skills at fucking things up. We'll test your skills, which is good. I think it would be fun. Okay? I do think it would be fun. I do think that I will mess it up. But I feel like it would be fun. RG Banshee next to Armour Ray's V Gundam, also RG.
Those eyes. I don't suppose you mean that. Why, that common
Our boys half naked. Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Please! He's doing his best! Censored! Banshee is in fact taller than Barbatos, except Lupus and Lupus Rex, who those two are very tall, standing about the same height as Banshee in unicorn mode. You know, I actually do not have... I don't have any Banshees that aren't, in destroy mode, that aren't Norns. How lewd! I put him in a dress. It's fine. Everything's fine now. Yeah. Yeah. It's not cold. You guys want to know a fun... Oh. Oh, Taco Dan! Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Lucky Duck VT, hello, hello! Can we get a shout out for Otaku Dan TV, please? Ah! Lucky Duck VT, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Welcome. Hello, everyone! Hi! My name is Lena Zenyo. I am the Denizen of Dreams. I give you your sweetest dream, or your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome in, everyone! What were you guys building? You were also in miniature and models. Woo! Yo, welcome. Hold on, let me get you a shout out. Shout out. Taku Dan. TV. You started a new project? Ooh, what'd you start? Working on a mini diorama. Ooh. That'll be fun. Barbatos be looking like Tarzan with a loincloth. You leave him alone. He's half naked right now. We're working on it. But welcome in, you guys. I hope that your stuff went well. We are currently building my first master grade ever. We are just about finished. We're trying to put his armor on. He's a little naked boy right now. But we're working on trying to get this armor back on. Well, on. At all. But yeah, I have never made a master grade before, and this has been literally such a wonderful experience. Barbie is naked. I know, right? Listen, I said it before, and I'll say it again, right? A lot of girls left their poor Barbies without clothes on. And let's just be clear here, I never did that. I got really annoyed when my friends would take the clothes off of my Barbies and not put them back on. That very much bothered me as a child. And I feel like if somebody took the armor off of my builds, I would be equally, if not way more, annoyed. But yeah, we will not be leaving Barbie without clothes for too long. Oh, jeez. Our poor boy. Ah! Don't look. Do not perceive him. This doesn't feel like it's closed all the way. But yeah, I have been having such a wonderful experience with this build. I'm just genuinely like, it's been so fun. Hold on, my brain is processing. Which direction do you go? This way. Still waiting for the master grade Barbatos. The only place that I found it was AliExpress. So mine, I actually found in a Hobby Lobby. Which, I mean, I don't know if that will help you any. But mine I got in a Hobby Lobby for 40% off. I saw that and I was like, and this is mine? But that was a few months ago at this point, so I would make no promises that you would be as lucky. But who knows? Maybe they'll get more in stock. I don't know how often Hobby Lobby has discounts, but it has been very kind to me when I've seen it lately. Oops, this way. Just another battered flower. This doesn't look like it's in right. Hold on. There it goes. You have to be lucky to find it. Honestly, I mean, just keep looking. On it, I plan on going probably in the next week. And seeing if I can find something new to build, because my backlog is about to be down to 2. It is. My backlog do be looking pitiful. Okay, armor. My favorite part of Iron Blooded Orphan is when Starscream got maced in the face by Setsuna F. Seisei? I'd build a Starscream if I found one. I have built the HG Barbatos. The translucent pink parts on the MG look way better than the stickers for the HG. I mean, I just think that everything looks better than stickers, to be perfectly honest. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy a certain amount of stickers on, like, the SDs and stuff. Speaking of which, I really, really, really want to build the MGSD Barbatos. Absolutely am really excited to, at some point, get that one in my hands, but, yeah. Okay. A241. Ayo? I just knocked his foot out. Don't do that. Yeah, that's one that I'm really excited to build at some point. A241. F1 24. I definitely think that I am having a lot more fun with this build than I did with the HG Barbatos, which was also a lovely build. The MGSD Barbie has a big head and looks cute. You can't even get a bigger head in a kit, even with a perfect grade. Your best bub, Bob Seed, absolutely despises MGSDs. I mean, that's fine. Like, I am very well aware that things that I might enjoy might not be, you know, favored among other people. I have fun with BSDs. Oops. I've had a lot of fun with the SDs so far. mind you, I've only built 2, but... MGSD Gundam Aerial has just been released. I would rather have the Barbatos first. I haven't got through watching most of Witch from Mercury, so it's not very high up there on the list of ones that I'm super invested in getting yet. I did enjoy the first build that I did, though. Your best bub birthday is nearing, and you shall give him the entire MGSD collection thus far. You are a lovely person. I'm sure they will come to appreciate it. Isn't there only like a few out so far? I will say, for a lot of the details that are put in, like, let's just say this Under Armour bit, like, it's kind of sad that it gets covered up so quickly. What if the Mobile Suit Gundam is the Earth Federation that we sex on along the way? Valid. Valid. Also, Asian87, welcome in, welcome in. Huh? And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. And Luke, welcome in, how are you doing? There's only 4 MGSDs. Freedom, Wing Zero, you, Barbatos, and Ariel. You a Barbie fan? Hell yeah, dude. There are currently two Gundam that I am super invested in, right? So far, just 2, because I am still very, very new. Very new to this. It's the Banshee and Barbatos. Those are my 2. And I do very much, I've started to amass a collection, specifically of Banshee, but this is the second Barbatos I've built as well. You're an RX-78-2 and F-91 Glazer. And yes, we call Barbatos Barbie. We've just recently had a discussion about naked Barbies. He's only a little bit naked now. Okay. H3. Should be this one, right? Yeah. There are 4 MGSDs. The temptation, right, to collect all of the MGSDs is strong. I suppose I will figure out how I feel about them after I've built my first one. What's a gun? Oh, I thought you were about to say, you're gonna clip that? No! Sorry, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi.
Oh, thank you for the head pats.
Okay. F1. F1. 15. The name Gundam actually comes from the original name Gunboy Freedom. Oh, I did not know that. Is this why they always say Gundam is freedom? Sorry, Luke. Links don't work. If it's a link to the clip, though, you're free to post it in the Discord. Sometimes you call him Beet Soup, Ford Barbed... Sorry, I assume that's Ford Barbed Wire, and sometimes just Beets. You're a very normal man. Understood. Gunpla is freedom. Okay. Sorry, correction. My bad. I was incorrect.
I'm learning.
E3. E. Which one's E? Hey, I think everyone can be happy with their kits of choice. We are not here to judge anyone's favorite kits. Ever. Where do you sit? Here? You do sit here. Okay. And this part goes here.
Ooh.
Very nice. Trying very careful, to be very careful so I don't break any of his bits. Favorite modem kit is the HGUC.
Ooh.
You have a pink bear guy kit? Don't judge you. Why would I judge you? That seems like a silly thing to do.
pieces are you? What pieces are you? 6? Huh? 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 Is it G? Huh? That looks right. Huh? Huh? I mean, those look right. Sort of. Huh? Oh! I completely fucking skipped the entire top part. My brain just decided. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My brain. My brain. My brain. What did I just do? Where did I start? I love how I just skipped this entire section and started here. Like, completely skipped this. Okay. I am less confused now. What's your favorite mass production unit? I don't know, actually. I have watched all of Iron-Blooded Orphan. I did do that. Damn. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking baffled at my ability to not read directions. Okay. Let's try this again. But actually, you know, read the directions. And continue from there. Okay. F1, 19, and F2, 19. You have a Gundam? You know what? I have a family basically Iron-Blooded Orphan theme. I got a Gundam. I'm doing my best here. I do be having Gundam. Okay. And then B33. Yo, Gundam is so peak. The cat, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? If you've seen Iron Blood Orphan, there are mass-produced grunts like the Greys, which mostly came in green in the show. Oh, we're gonna be building one of them. I am building the Greys Ein. That's the one that we're gonna be building next week. I like that one. Yeah, that's the one that we're gonna be building next week, assuming it comes in the mail. Grey's Ein is like final boss Grey's. You know what? It's close enough. That's the one. That's the one. It counts, okay? The question was asked. That is my answer. You're gonna go have fun with the rest of the stream. Okay, C-Sick, thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Okay. We gotta build a lot of these. And then G. You're uncertain of how many grays you possess. Something comes up. Gotta go. Okie dokie. Thank you for hanging out. Gonna we have our high grade Gundam Glocks. High grade God Gundam. High grade Char. Zaku. Real grade Gundam Justice. Real grade RX2. They just won high grade Barbatos. High grade Gundam Unicorn. Ooh. Right now, I have the HG aerial rebuild, the HG Banshee, the SD Banshee, the SD Phoenix. Those are the ones that I personally have. I've also built an an HG Wing Gundam and an SD, not SD, an HG Lupus Rex, Barbatos Lupus Rex. And I think one more, but my brain isn't allowing me to remember it.
You have a G40 Gundam, but he crumbled. Oh no! Three standard grays. You need a lot more. Let's see. Just finished the clear aerial. I do want to do a clear build. Like I've seen those, the transparent ones. I would absolutely love to do one of those. I've also heard of Janova. Do I have a mod here? Can we get a shout out for Janova? My stuff is currently covering my keyboard. I was hanging out in his chat this morning. Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How far did you get on your build today? Hold on, my brain's dying. Where am I? Okay, for this one, we need... Bump go that way. And bump go this way. You finished your four-legged boy? Heck yeah, dude. Wonderful job. I will get a shout out for you in just a minute as soon as I can have my keyboard back. You guys, you need to go follow Janova. If you like builds, he got you. He's always got something that he is building on Tuesdays. Tuesdays. I didn't feel like it snapped in. There it goes. I'm trying not to break his legs. Oops. Tuesday. It's Gunpla Day. It is. And I would like to keep it that way. I also do Gunpla on Tuesdays. I think the only Gunpla that you hate is the RG Sinanju. That cost you a lot? Oh boy. Tuesday. Time to start building that ghost Gundam. I want the ghost! I want the ghost! Holy hand grenade, RG Sinanju. You guys, I haven't heard anyone talk about hand grenades since I first started. I need somebody. I need somebody to at some point, right? I need somebody to at some point make me get a hand grenade and no one fucking tell me what I have gotten until I am building it. I need that experience. I need that experience. You want the Dark Souls of RG? Dark Soul of RG, try the Zeta Gundam. You have a few ideas? Listen, I just need that experience. I need just once to get a thing and have no fucking idea that I'm suffering. A lot of old RG kits, pre-Unit Unicorn Gundam. Your favorite characters in Gundam are Camille and Silhouetta, but your goat's Amuro Ray. You want to experience a pure lemon, and I respect it. Lemon! I just think that it would be fun, okay? Listen, I don't normally go for things that are going to absolutely, like, make me struggle, but I just think that it would be a fun experience. I just think it would be a fun experience. I think it would make me appreciate all of my builds a little bit more. Needs to do a peak build and then a hand grenade. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it would probably be fun. I love the emotional roller coaster of Gunpla. Ooh. Huh. You guys, I'm gonna take a very quick break. And I will be right back. Give me like 5 or so minutes. And I'll be back. I need to just take a quick break and I guess eat something. So I will be right back. Y'all just listen to music. Yeah. I'll be right back. I am currently trying to my hands are they're shaking. It randomly started. I'm just like, oh, well that's not great. Shoved some food in my mouth. I got some poppy seed cake. Trying to get the shaking to stop. Oh, weird. Because I've eaten fine today. So I don't know why. My body's just suddenly like, haha, suffer. Too much caffeine? I don't think so. It just started out of nowhere. So I'm eating my cake right now. I had some protein. And now I'm eating some sugar. What happened to my background music stream? Who are you? Oh, you're right. Hold on. I got you. There you go. You can have the BRB screen. There's a lot of Gundam references in Transformers. Speaking of Transformers, does anyone want to give me, like, Decepticon? Like, build suggestions? Because I'd be more than happy to take them. Also, Green, welcome in, welcome in. 3D print it? I mean, I can't do that. Laser Turtle, welcome in, welcome in. Gunplay day, gunplay day. We are currently taking a quick break so that I can actually build again. I'm trying to hold my hand still. What's wrong with your hand? I just got shaky. We're eating. We're figuring it out. I remember Bumblebee from Transformers War for Cybertron appearing in Gundam Thunderbolt. Sounds right. Munchies, yeah. There's a lot of Gundam references in Transformers. Oh, I bet. I actually really want to rewatch the Transformers movies, though. Banana bread? Oh, I would love banana bread. It's poppy seed cake. Thank you for the hydrate. Look, it's water. Oh, okay, Darkness, thanks for popping in. Woo. No, I need to bake cakes more. Can you have garlic bread with extra garlic and extra bread? Sure. Go for it. You baked this poppy seed cake? I did not. My grandma did. But I really would like to... I would really like to get back into baking. It's been so incredibly long. since I've done it. But I miss baking. But, like, I also need to find things to bake that are, like, healthier, you know? Because as much as I would love to just bake a whole bunch of cakes, I probably don't need to be eating a whole bunch of cakes. And I literally have no one to fucking share them with. You don't want a big downer, but you lost your grandma 30 years ago and you miss her and the cakes. Yeah, honestly, I completely understand. I think at this point, I lost my grandpa 4 or 5 years ago, and I lost my mom about less than 2 years ago. So, I get that. What do you mean about Wolf or Weasel? Weasel doesn't live here, and Wolf doesn't like eating sweets. Like, I've been excited to share cookies and, like, stuff that I baked, and he's just been like, nah. So, and my grandma is, currently on a diet. So she can't have a whole bunch of, sweets either. Force feed him? The real Lena is the mobile suits we built along the way. Yeah. I might just see about baking them and sharing them with my neighbors. Have you ever watched Evangelion, both the show and the movies? I think I watched the show as a kid. I don't really remember. So I want to rewatch that series. I'm so sorry that I'm literally just sitting here and eating. But, like, I don't know if I can handle Philly pieces right now. And I want to finish today. I'm not gonna lie, I probably can't grasp that show. Probably not. Don't accidentally eat your gunpla though. It's surprisingly common. What? Bro, gunpla is freedom. If you need a cake break, take a cake break. You can make yourself a grilled cheese sandwich. Oh my god, bet. Bro is a friend of mine. Yeah, Aurora works really, really hard on stuff. I'm so proud of her. I don't get to talk to her too often, but she's always been, like, really fun whenever we do get to talk. And I used to get to hang out with her a lot in the mornings. Haven't had as much time to do that lately. Man, I wish I had more poppy sheet cake. I was very surprised when you showed up in my shorts after you were watching Yoga Series shorts. Oh? I don't know who that is. Okay, we're doing better, y'all. We're doing better. Much better. Still a little bit, but I can deal with it. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh man, I forgot to build a thing again. Okay, what is this? Okay. F1, 6, and 5. Man, you ever eat something and you're like, damn, that tastes like another one? VTuber who collabed with Rora. Yeah, I got that part. I just am not familiar with them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very, very, very bad at, like, keeping up with, or, like, finding VTubers that I haven't interacted with. There's a lot of really big VTubers that I have no idea who they are. I love how the audio over here repeats seconds after the Twitch one, even though it's at a very low volume. Do I need to turn up the volume? I don't mind turning up the volume if it's not loud enough. You have a low volume over in YouTube. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, YouTube, for some reason, because I have Twitch set as the main, thing, it gets a majority of the stream, and, my YouTube sometimes lags a bit. Him feetsies! Do you guys want to know a funny fun fact? When I got my perfect grade Banshee, because it was the first and only Gundam that I had initially, I was like, ooh, it's gonna be fun if I build that with no practice whatsoever. And I was gonna do that. But, I was, unsurprisingly, suggested not to do that. Because, you know, the likelihood of me just completely destroying it was rather high. Which I'm like, okay, that's fair enough of a reason why I probably shouldn't, you know, do that. And then it was followed up by, me being told, you know, you wouldn't want to make the Gunpla community mad. And the temptation had been very, very strong to do it. Just because I was told that the community would be frustrated at me. And I really, really, really was very tempted to do just that. The Gunpla community doesn't get mad. The Gunpla community has been very chill. I will agree.
Let's see. Is it easier to collab as a VTuber? I have very hard time getting collabs as a mostly non-streaming YouTuber. Okay, so I don't know necessarily how, like, difficult it would be to get collabs as a YouTuber, or not as a VTuber. But, I do think that if you do not stream frequently, the likelihood of you getting collabs is not very high. I do think that you have to be relatively active to get collabs, because a lot of people prefer to get to know a person a little bit and how they interact on stream before they commit to a collab. So if you're not someone that streams, then it might be more difficult for you to obtain a collab. Because I know personally for me, when I'm considering collabs, I have a lot of anxiety, right? Hold on. Does this piece actually go here? What? Hold on. Seems right. But I have a lot of anxiety with collabs, and I will not... What is happening? Did I take out the wrong piece? I fucking might have. Yeah, no, that's not the piece I meant to take out. Oops. Just gonna set that aside for some point. But yeah, no, I have a lot of anxiety when it comes to collabs, and if I am not familiar with a person, it brings me great stress to consider a collab with somebody. And that's just a me thing. But yeah, if you don't like stream at all, then it might be hard for people to consider collabs because they don't know you. They don't know your personality. If you stream, you can see, even if you haven't interacted with that person very much. And it's also a matter of when people don't stream, collabing with other people that do stream is a little bit more difficult as well, because there's streaming etiquette. You have this kit, let you get it out? Alright, bet. Thank you for the hydrate. I saw a concept image of the Barbatos lupus with the wings from the Wing Zero. Ooh. Makes sense. I've streamed 3 times to my 330 videos, but honestly, I like watching streams much more than streaming. Makes sense. A lot of people do content better when it is, you know, not live. When it can be edited, when it can be enhanced. And I completely understand that. But streaming is definitely a lot more of a different, like, it's different. It's very different than just general video content. Oh, it's out now? Laser, you got this, dude. Okay. His foot fell off. I'm trying to be very careful so I don't break it, because I was told that these parts tend to break off a little easier. Okay. 1 foot down. One more. Brakes can be fixed. That's fair. I'm still trying to be so careful. Okay. Up to 2. 17 and 23. $17.23. $1.23. This is a great kit for posing. Is it? That's good to hear. Because I have plans. I have a very fun, funny plan that I am looking forward to doing if I can get it to pose correctly. And I'm very curious, right? I'm very curious how it will be perceived. Right? I'm very, very curious about how this video is gonna go. With my lovely, lovely Barbatos. You too. This is an idea that I've had, and I actually plan on making a few different videos of it, but one of them is going to be with Barbatos here.
So I'm excited about it. I'm very excited about it. It's gonna be more of the kind of videos that I would like to edit at some point. So that's also gonna be a very interesting. Is it a secret? It is a secret. It is a secret, but I will share it in the Discord as soon as it's done, and I will make sure to post it in the Gunpla chat. So you guys will not miss out. As soon as it comes out, y'all will know. For those of you also that are new, by the way, since there's a few of you, we do have a Discord. If you are on YouTube, it's in the description. If you are on Twitch, it is !Discord. We have our Discord, lots of fun things, and get to invite you to secret Discord streams, secret hangouts. Sometimes you just get to see work in progress of stuff that I might be working on. But we also have a Gunpla chat. So if you would like to share your Gundams, if you would like to share your builds, or things that you want, or things that are coming out, highly recommend hanging out there. It is probably the most active chat in my Discord. Eek. Hold on, I need to close this window because it is very bright. And, bright sunlight hurts me. You go, there's a vampire. Not actually a vampire, but you know, sometimes I do question it. You get most of your views after a stream has ended, yes? No? Not necessarily. I mean, I feel like VODs are a little bit different. You know? I won't say that I get a ton of views on my VODs, because I don't think I do. I'm gonna be honest, I don't look at the views on my VODs. Right now, there are three things that I look at, right? And that's just to help kind of gauge where I am, right? And I don't generally like talking about numbers like this, but I, of course, keep an eye on how many subs I have over on YouTube, because that is an important number. It doesn't really change how I go about doing anything, but I am interested to see when people are interested in a certain type of content that I'm making. So I do keep an eye on that. Plus, I need to get to 1,000 subs over on YouTube so that I can get monetization at some point. And again, one of the things that I have mentioned before, and I will mention again, is I am trying very hard to get monetization on YouTube, because I have every intention of any monetization I get on YouTube is going to go straight back into making more content. So like if I can get a decent amount of oh, I didn't know that moved. Yo! I didn't know that moved. Oh, that's so cool. This one feels a little loose though. It's probably fine. But if I can get monetization on YouTube, my plan is to what moved? This part. Is to be able to put that back into making more content. So I'm hoping that any success that I have on YouTube will just go towards being able to pay editors, to be able to make more content, and then artists for like thumbnails and stuff. And then at some point, I would really, really, really like to be able to pay my mods. I really, really, really would love to be able to do that. That is something that I am very much striving towards. That would mean a lot to me to get to that point where I can do that. But that's my plan. That is the goal. So I'm really hoping that I'll be able to get monetization on YouTube a little bit sooner rather than later. And we're really close to getting the first, like, I guess kind of checkpoint of, hey, I can finally do that. 1, 2, 4. I think that's this piece. We're really close to it, you guys. Right now we are at 2,300 watch hours, and I need 3,000 watch hours for that first step. This is not right. Hold on. What? But you were asking if most of my views come in. I'm not gonna lie. I don't pay attention to the stream views. I just pay attention to the watch hours. This one feels very stable, but this one does not. Maybe I need this space before it's stable.
You heard her. Boys, let's all start watching all her VODs, shorts, and videos on both YouTube and Twitch.
Thank you! That would be very helpful. Honestly, like, that's why I'm, like, kind of pushing YouTube just a little bit more right now. Because Twitch is my main thing, right? Like, Twitch is 100% the main, like, area where I'm working on stuff. If I am getting new emotes, generally right now it is only really being used on Twitch and the Discord. I can't give that same privilege yet to YouTube. I'm very, very close to being able to, though. I'm very close to being able to. Like, it's just a few hundred hours, you know? I do really think that we will hit that by the end of the month, though. I do think that we will hit those extra, like, 600 watch hours. Not 600, 700 watch hours? Yeah, I think it's 700. Give or take. 600 to 700 watch hours on YouTube. It probably would help if I did make more video content. Shorts don't count. Shorts do not count on YouTube for that. Like, they could. They could. But, it would be significantly more that I'd have to work towards. So we're not, I do shorts because I like to be able to share content with you. That's about as far as that's going. Shorts are genuinely, like, just for you guys. Okay, what am I looking for? E. 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 Where's E? Where's E? E. This one. On every single.
On every single device will. You.
Thanks. I don't know if that would even count. Not gonna lie. I really don't. Okay, so this is a question, and I don't expect there to be any answer. But, like, this is a question out to the world, right? I'm so curious what a valid watch hour consists of. Right? Because it says, you know, that you need a certain amount of valid watch hours. What constitutes a valid watch hour? Like, huh? I'm so confused about that. It doesn't? I don't know. I mean, it might. One of the many, many questions that I have. I don't know. I am really, really working hard on that for you guys, though. And I am so thankful at all of the support that you guys have been giving. Because it helps way more than you know. You're a good yapper. These streams are fun. I really enjoy these streams as well. It might be. Watch it all to the very end. Leave a like or dislike and a comment. Honestly, though, actually, though, comments do help a lot. Comments do really help a lot. Like, I find that more people are able to find my videos when people are commenting on my shorts. I have found that that has been a thing. And you know, I used to, listen, I used to really, really, like, look at YouTubers like, that real side eye, you know? When they're like, comment, and subscribe, guys! Everyone, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe! And I was just like, what is this like doing for you? What is this like doing for you? Is it there for your ego? Is that what it's for? No, actually, legitimately, it is there because algorithms like, ooh, people like this video. Actually, though, they do like this video. Wow, people are very engaged in this video. People are very engaged in this video. Let's see if we can get more people to engage in these videos, because the longer they spend on YouTube, the more ads we can show them. That's what YouTube does. I barely drop likes because YouTube puts like videos into a playlist and I don't want a bunch of junk in there. I mean, that's valid. That's fair. But it does actually help. If you could give Barbatos a new color scheme, what would it be? My original thought with that, right, is I feel like Barbatos would look really good in like black, gray, and like a steel blue. But I also don't necessarily think that would be his vibe. So maybe like a dark red and gray. Not necessarily black. Like a dark red and gray. Lena questioned why until she became one. Yeah, I do. It's very... Perspective does a lot for you. Perspective really does a lot for you. Hold on, we're jamming out. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't generally look in my liked videos too much. Your liked videos, I feel like, affect your videos that you view or get shown more frequently. 6 and 5. I feel like it affects those videos more than, you know, anything else. I personally, if there is a video that I want to be able to find again, I just bookmark it or put it in its own, like, private playlist. I used to use YouTube a lot for music before I got tired of ads. And that worked well for a very long time. So I still have some music playlists over on YouTube. But I really don't like use it for I don't use the likes for keeping up with stuff at all. Could have dealt with that one a little better, but oh well. Oh, I'm not worried about like the videos themselves. I use Spotify for music now. If I find a music, I put it on Spotify. you go. Where exactly? On the side? A lot of people still use YouTube for music. I don't think it's a bad thing. I used to have a very long drive to work, right? Like, it was a very long drive. And, during that drive, I would listen to music.
You can use the incredible Brave browser and no longer be annoyed by those pesky ads. Limazenio is sponsored by Brave browser.
One, I don't know what that is. And two, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. License slander. License slander. Fuck. Eh. This is, I feel like, a very awkward piece to get where it's supposed to be. I don't know if this is right, but we're gonna try our best. Okay. E11.
Ban me, I deserve it. I don't know what that is.
I don't even know what I would. I feel like if I were offered a sponsorship, I'd probably panic. And I would overthink it. And it would not go well for me. At least the first time I get sponsored. I genuinely think that I'm going to struggle during my first sponsorship. Whenever that will be, however that will be, the struggle will be there. I have thought about reaching out to a few places, but I don't think that I'm in a position where it would be beneficial or go well, you know? Because I think at some point, right, when I do try and get a hold of a sponsorship, I want to try and get something that I feel like you guys would enjoy, you know? Like, I mean, there's always the chance of the Raid Shadow Legends, you know, sponsorship type deal. But if possible, I would love for it to be something that I'm like, yeah, this is something that I think my community would actually, like, enjoy, you know?
Like candles. You literally can't go wrong with candles.
I'm just not at a point yet where I think that it would be worth doing. You want to make the money? I don't know how to explain my, like, perspective on that. I just don't know how to explain it. If I'm gonna sell out, I'd love for it to be something I'd actually use, you know? Okay. Am I about to have to take these legs off? I don't even know how to take these legs off. I found out how to take the legs off. No more legs. No more legs. You are now legless. Why did you have to take the legs off? Because I can't fucking get this piece on. The legs kept getting in the way. I know, Princess, I'm chill. I feel like I want to be able to do things a certain way. Or explain things a certain way. And when I can't explain it right, my brain is like, okay, how do I fix how I'm trying to say this? Fucking please. Why did you ask me to put this piece on? Why do you hate me? This shouldn't be that bad. It probably shouldn't be. Bruh. Unless I am actively managing to not put this on correctly, which is a possibility, right? Okay, there we go. I got one side on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now it's being a little nicer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, okay, so I was doing that. The problem is like there were spots that had to go straight down on this part, and I just couldn't get it to go. Okay, well, before I put anything else back on, let me just go ahead and do the rest of this part. Okay. 10. While the legs are no longer in my way. I'm sorry. You no longer have your legs. I de-legged him. But no, I'm really excited to finish this build, and I'm excited to make that video. I think it's gonna be funny. Barbie's left thumb is kind of freaking you out. I fixed it. You just... Wait, you don't like his extreme, like, double, triple, quadruple, jointed thumb? How very rude of you. Barbie's self-conscious about that. Oops. Barbie goes to the salon. He gotta get them nails, though. Your blood has been stolen? Well... that's fine. It could be worse, you know? It could have been stolen by something way worse. You could have got a thief by a tick. Lena, did you stole his blood? What? I'm sorry. Are you accusing me of something? That's not very nice. What time is it? Oh shit. It's like 6 something. That's crazy. With how we were going in the beginning, I really thought that, like, it wasn't gonna take, like, any time to finish this, and I would have to do a whole bunch of other stuff afterwards. But no, we're doing good. We're big chillin'. I'm not rushing. I'm not stalling. We're just big chillin'. We're on good pace today. Oh my god, is my back piston on upside down? Am I stupid? Huh? Huh? You talking about that part? No, wait, that's your side piston? You have your... Stop coming off! You're supposed to be on and stay! You built this thing in, like, 2021, so you might have been... Nah, you're fine. It's fine. What kind of world would you be in based on the last movie that you saw? Would you be fine or would you be screwed? Ooh, what is the last movie I saw? Trying to think what the last movie I watched was. If it's based on a show, then I'd be screwed. If it's based on a movie... I almost stabbed myself in the face with that. I should not put my hand on my cheek while thinking with sharp objects in my hand. What was the last movie that I watched? The last movie that I watched was a zombie movie about a train. I'm fucked. Because those zombies could survive like anything.
Double dee double die, double dee double die, ya double dee double die, double dee double die, ya double dee double die, double dee double die. Blue, if I was green, I would die. 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 Double dee double die.
Last movie was Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone for you? Ooh, good choice. On a list of Harry Potter movies as well, that's probably the most chill that you're gonna get. Not terribly many, there weren't terribly many things that happened in that movie that could affect anyone other than fucking Harry himself. Since we're talking about, like, super, super long series and games and stuff, by the way, if I were to pick up a long game that would need, like, a major time sink that's not Nintendo, I would probably pick up, Harry Potter. Hogwarts Legacy or whatever it's called. Miracle Captors, welcome in, welcome in. Because I bought that when the game came out, and then I didn't really get a chance to play it because a whole bunch of shit happened. And I really haven't had an opportunity to go back and play it. But I would not be opposed to going back and actually getting to play the game. And there's a lot to be played in that game, too. Like, that game's a lot, dude. So, I would probably be willing to play that game over Skyrim. Oops. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again, you know? You can like a thing without supporting the people that made it. Harry Potter is a game that not a game. Harry Potter is something that I grew up with. It is a very, very big part of my childhood. And I'm sorry. You can't take that away from me. Like, shitty people be shitty, you know? But it's not gonna change my opinion that I still love Harry Potter. Harry Potter was a major thing to me growing up. And while I don't support, you know, the opinion of the creator, because I fucking don't, it's not going to change my love of Harry Potter. It will not take the magic from me. I can't fucking put this on! Look at that Barbie, hell yeah, dude. I'm in trouble, hold on. Can I move this and that? Ooh, no, it doesn't fix it. Okay, I'm unsure how I've managed to get myself in the predicament that I am in. I don't know if you can see it, but this is not open enough for me to put this in. I don't want to break it. Oh, I fixed it. Okay. I fixed it! Hi, can't stay, but working hard on the figure. But keep working hard on the figure. I was like, what figure should I know about? Yeah, it just wasn't letting me. The hole in the side skirt should... Yeah, I just couldn't... I was trying really hard to, like, stick it in so I could move it, because I assumed that it would move, you know? But I didn't. But I got it. Okay, Barbie, why are you, like, leaning over? I'm gonna need you to... Thank you. I need you to chill. Alright. That is the main bit of Barbie himself done. Heckin' Barbatos, beloved. Honestly, this looks so good. Like, genuinely, this looks so freaking good. But wait! There's more! I just love that he literally has, like, fuck all for a waist. Like, he's held together by pistons in a fucking dream. Like, Barbie, you okay? You okay, Barbatos? You okay? He's like an exotic supercar. Oh, boy, howdy. Alright, time for the backpack. I'm so fucking proud of myself. All things considered, he was not terrible to build. People have me worried about making a master grade, and I'm just like, holy crap. This was great. Like, actually, though, this was not terrible. This was genuinely not bad.
I hold his hand. I hold his hand.
Verkog kits can be annoying. Someone get me a Verkog, Banshee. There we go. Gimme.
Gimme! Gimme! I'll build it! Build it right now!
Okay, backpack time.
Banshee, thank y'all.
My brain just could not. Because sometimes your brain just decides, you know that thing that you talk about all the fucking time? Goodbye. Goodbye. But it's your baby? Goodbye. It's like when you are, like, calling an animal's name, and you call them every name except for their name. It happens. Okay.
I'm feeling the music!
Also, y'all, we're getting close to the Halloween of seasons. We got one more month until Halloween.
Y'all got any plans for Halloween? Sell miniature construction materials on shorts that might be fun, like a tiny house or something. I've seen those. I have seen those. Okay.
I wonder if it would be any fun to, like, speed build some kits. Like, would that be fun shorts content? Wait, what? This way.
Then going to Japan immediately? Graduate gunsmithing school in October 3rd. Huh. You're moving out of this apartment early November. Ooh. Speed builds are a lot of editing. Those ones where it's like a cut every snip.
Yeah, I imagine so.
It would have to be something like really, really small. Like maybe the Pokemon ones. That might be fun. I think I'd really have to work on like lighting to make that nice though.
Because right now my
lighting's kind of
something to consider though. Because they are such short builds, you know? That's not the piece that I meant to cut out. Oops. Why'd I do that? Just gonna set that over there.
No one will know. ASMR of speed building and cutting the nubs.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do something like that. It's just one of those things of, I wonder, you know? Speaking of ASMR, that is some of the content that I have, like, thought about making for some time. Not like the whispery ASMR, because I fucking hate that shit. I mean, to each their own. I completely understand the people that do like it, but for me, it freaks me out.
I do not like whispering. I do not like whispering.
But I do think that it would be an interesting kind of video to make, you know? because right now I'm at a very good place where I have a pretty good, like, ability to try things out. Like, I don't have to commit to anything right now because there's just a whole lot of, you know, stuff that I can try. Okay. I don't know. I like trying things out and seeing how they go. 16. One thing I will say is if I do any sort of, like, ASMR videos, you're gonna see either my name or my logo plastered on that shit. Because people thief that stuff so much! Like, it is crazy the amount of, like, story time videos that you see with the same fucking videos over and over and over again.
I like watching storytime videos, okay?
And a lot of the shorts, it's the same few, like, ASMR making, cleaning content type deals. Just yoinked from other channels. It's crazy.
I do have a logo, though. Do you guys want to see it? I don't really show it off very often. He's not naked anymore. He's not. Hold on, let me see if I can find my logo. It's a very lovely logo. I just haven't had a chance to really use it too much. And I probably should use it more on shorts. Let's see if I can find it. It's currently hiding. There it is. I got a logo.
Take his armor off, Cat Blishbanik.
No! I'm not taking the armor off. What do you guys think? Is it cute, though? I really like it. It's cute. Yay! You know, maybe we're just gonna pop this in the corner. Well, if we just pop that in the corner for now. Just let it sit there for a bit. Get the same kid again.
Kid can do it without his armor, Cat Blishbanik.
Oh my god. I'm not getting another Master Grade Barbatos kit. If anything, the next Master Grade that I'm getting is the Master Grade Banshee kit. So I need to find it first. Or the Master Grade Vidar. That is also an acceptable next choice. But I really do like building the Master Grades. This has been such a treat of an experience, honestly. And I've had a lot of fun just, you know, building a kit that takes a little bit longer. There are others in chat that want this as well. Your team Master Grade. Honestly, yeah. Like, I think the HGs will be a nice little break, but I do feel like I want to do more Master Grades for sure. I might do a real grade kit so that I can kind of rank the kits and how I enjoy building them. Because I do think it's important for me to give it a go and try, you know. What's it called? Real grade as well. People are either team Master Grade or team Real Grade. Real Grade, God Gundam is incredible. Real Grade, High Noob, I've heard is also good as God Gundam. I mean, like I said, I am more than willing to build just about anything, to be honest. It's just based on what I happen to be able to find, for one. Is this the last piece on this one? Yo! Two runners down. And again, gonna very briefly get kind of sappy again. If you guys didn't show up for it, it wouldn't happen. So the fact that you guys have been so willing to, like, show up to these and hang out during them really means a lot to me. Like, it's why I am continuing to build them on stream. It's why we are doing weekly ones, because you guys have been so incredibly supportive. And I really, really, really do have a lot of fun with these. And I just really appreciate you guys, you know? I really do. Like, it's not very often you enter a new... I guess I'm gonna call it fandom, because that's the best... That is the, like, best way that I can call it. You guys may have a different, like, term. Community? Yeah, community. But, like, the Gunpla community has been so incredibly kind. And that's not something you see very often in new communities. Cause like I've tried to get into, and I know it's not the same, you know? It's not the same. But when I have tried to get into other communities, it has not been as accepting, easy. And I guess that may be a difference between, like, a hobby community and a gaming community, right? Because I have tried, to get into certain other games that I have enjoyed for a very long time, right? Like, I feel like I could sit and I could play these games literally forever. And I'd be perfectly happy. I feel like I can sit and build for literally forever. And it would be perfectly fine. But in some of these communities that I've tried to, you know, enter into, I have stopped streaming them because people aren't always as kind and accepting to newer people or to people just starting out. So I really, really do, you know, appreciate how just really kind the Gunpla community has been. Call a game out. Oh my god. I'm just saying, like, when I tried to get into playing, like, RuneScape and MapleStory on stream, I've always had no issue playing the games themselves. Like, playing the games has been fine. But oh my gosh, sometimes the streaming of them is not as kind. Hello? Can I? Like, people like you doing things in a very specific way. And when you don't do it in that way, they kind of have been unkind. It's not gonna stop me from playing the games at some point, but it definitely made it where I wasn't as eager to, you know, come back and stream it. Even though these are games that I literally grew up with, and I very much enjoy playing. And I still think that I will come back and stream them at some point, but RuneScape streaming is yikes. I had no idea. I swear, I literally, like, had, like, I was just chilling and yapping, dude. And I definitely had people that were like, you're wasting your time, and you're not doing things efficiently, and, you know, this is not how you should do it. I was just like, oh my god, I'm playing fucking old school RuneScape. I'm chopping wood. What do you want from me? It was very much a yikes moment. And the same thing happens with MapleStory. It's crazy. I love these games. Why must they be like this? Again, I'm probably gonna go back and, you know, try streaming these games. At least, did I get everything out this runner? I did! Goodbye. Did I get everything out this runner? No. Did I get everything out this runner? I did! Goodbye. There's nothing better than being able to get rid of a runner off of your table. How dare you not chop wood efficiently? I know. I'm horrible. A horrible, awful, no good, very bad gamer. I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely, like, don't disagree that there's, you know, better ways that you can do things sometimes. But shit, man. I'm just chilling. I really do love old school RuneScape, though. Mod out your gatekeepers. Be like, alright, you're being a little shit, get out of here. You no longer get to enjoy me playing RuneScape.
Ha! Lame. Who's lame now?
RuneScape's just one of those things that, like, I will go through phases where I'm like, wow, the only thing I actually want to play is RuneScape forever. And then 2 weeks in, I'm over my RuneScape phase again. Yee. And then, sometimes I'm just like, wow, it's summertime. It's time to play MapleStory. Dude, I literally grew up and every freaking summer I would start playing MapleStory and RuneScape again. Every summer. That was like my summer game as a kid. Like, sure, I'd play other stuff too, you know, but like... Why did I clip out 2 of these? I only need 1. Why did I do that? They weren't having a good time anyway. Yeah, dude. Imagine backseating a background level grinding. Yeah, dude. It is genuinely, like, baffling. I'm all for being, you know, like, helped along things. Oops. Where'd you come from? But I'm genuinely, like, all about getting help in things. I don't mind it. I'm like, alright, guys, I'm fucking stuck. And I'm tired of being stuck, and now it's time to not be that. Hell. Cool. Great. Lovely. Wonderful. Not a problem. I don't mind a bit of backseating. As long as I have asked for it. There's a clarification there. Because, you know, sometimes you don't fucking want the backseating. Because you want to give it a go yourself first. But generally, I don't mind a bit of backseating. However, if you're gonna tell me that I'm, like, garbage at a game because I'm trying to enjoy it my way first, then you're kind of being an asshole. But it's fun. It's whatever. Some people just don't know how to have fun. Shame on them.
A2. A.
But one of the things that I would like to do at some
Found
point.
out where lizard mean from.
Oh, where's the lizard mean from? Lizard. Lizard. You're cutting you logs? I'd be cutting magic logs.
I don't have membership.
Are you paying for my membership?
Pay for my RuneScape membership, and then you can tell me to cut magic logs. Ooh woo.
Hold on, my brain is broken and I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. There we go, I figured it out. I think.
Huh?
Red Dragon! Welcome in, welcome in! You're playing Papa's Freezeria Deluxe. What kind of game is that?
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You DM'd it to me? Okay, I'll look at it later. Wave 2, buying girlfriend! Oh my god. So we're talking about old school RuneScape. That's hilarious. It's the fact that you know. Like, you actually know. I think that's what's getting me. Buying girlfriend, oh woo. Oh, this doesn't go right. Hold on. It's a game that makes frozen yogurt. Hey! You want a fun Lena fact? The first place that I ever worked at was a frozen yogurt place. Papa's Freezeria is so nostalgic.
It is?
But how was your game? Was it fun? Did you have fun? Hold on, am I putting this on the right way? Okay. This is up. This is on. And then it should go. Do I have these on backwards? Shit, I might. I think I have these backwards and that's why it was fighting me.
It's basically ice cream in stealth mode. Free stuff, please. Dude.
Yeah, dude. Oh man, what was the thing that they were always buying? Oh man, there was definitely like buying burnt food. Buying burnt food. Iron-Blooded Orphan will have a starter deck coming out soon for Gundam. Oh my god. This is your first time streaming on PC. Hey, congratulations! Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Wait. It is right. Sorry, my brain is really trying hard to figure this shit out sometimes. Eh? You know what I would love to get? I don't remember if you guys remember this, but when Digimon was first coming out, like, on TV in America, they had, like, the toys where it would transform from one Digivolution to the other. And I remember there were two specifically that I had. I had Patamon, who would turn into Angemon, and my mom had Garurumon, who would turn into Were Garurumon. And I would love to get my hands on both of those again. Because I have very, very clear memories of, like, trying to digivolve Patamon into Angemon and getting it about halfway and then not being able to do it anymore. And I'm like, I feel like I am an adult now, and I should have no issues with that whatsoever anymore. And I don't know why, but like building these just gave me the confidence to want to do that. And it's such a stupid little thing, right?
We going to add lizard meme to your car horn and engine when you hit the gas.
Lizard. Yes, dude. Backpack on. It looks so good though. Like, look, you can see the little pistons inside. Okay, so now it tells me that I can put it on a stand. We are gonna build the weapons. There are 3 weapons. I'm gonna build them, but to be honest, we're using this weapon, and that's it. Like, I'll build them, but we're using the mace because the mace is the only acceptable option. To be perfectly honest. You know, we're gonna build the mace first, actually. I'm just building the mace. I'm just gonna build the mace, and then we're gonna build the stand. And then, we'll build the other 2. But we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him all kitted out, you know? Lizard.
Lizard.
Oh man, guys, I think it might be too hard to build the sword. You guys, I don't know if I can build the sword. Okay. Okay, J9. I can fucking read. There we go. I really love Barbatos with the sword, or the mace. Okay. J1. The 2 other ones can go in the backpack if you wanted to, probably. Does he always have the backpack on? I forgot to add Lena in that. Huh? Am I going crazy? I could see going crazy, losing her mind if the lizard meme was added to her car horn each time she pressed the gas pedal. Lizard. That's the only way he says it, right? Yeah. Lizard. Oof. Well, goof that one a little bit. But yeah, I hope you guys are gonna be excited for Jump King later this week. Because you guys have been wanting a rage game. And I don't think I know a better rage game that literally everyone has been playing lately. Well, they were for a while, at least. Playing quite a bit of that. Lizard. The thing is, there are 2 people. Jump King mentioned. Yeah, dude. We're gonna be playing that later this week. I think on Friday, maybe? My plan is to play Jump King for as long as I can stand it. And then, get my last achievement on Peak. That's the plan. What better rage game than losing 40 minutes of progress because of an oopsie? Yeah. So what's next Tuesday after Barbatos? Okay, so, we're finishing this today. My plan is I was gifted the Gray's Ine
From the lovely, lovely Chloe. Thank you again.
and assuming that it gets here on time, which it should be arriving any day now, assuming it gets here by next Tuesday, which, I mean, it has plenty of time to arrive at this point. So, if it gets here, then we will be working on the HG Gray's Ine on Tuesday. If it does not get here in time, which I really highly doubt, we've got our lovely backup, which I've been putting off for months now. Chloe, are you in chat right now? Do you build? Chloe, have you ever done a build? Chloe is currently in Twitch chat. Or at least she was a little bit ago. Chloe the MVP. Truly. I think Chloe said last time that she did builds of, like, cars and stuff. So not necessarily Gunpla, but Spinato, the almighty backlog filler episode. He just lives there forever. I got him when I literally knew nothing about anything, and he looked neat. And I was like, yeah, this'll do. This is something. I'll put that in my backlog to be able to make sure that I can stream every day for the next foreseeable future. And now that I have had a backlog of nice, wonderful things, I'm like, oh, wow, thanks. I sure would love for anything else to be in my backlog right now. So yeah, that one just kind of sits there for now. I really wasn't sure if I would ever make it to this one. Like, I had felt like I had so much in my backlog that there was no way. I got here way faster than I expected. I guess it's in a really weird way. Gunpla kind of helps me keep track of time. Because I swear, time has been moving so fast. And I don't love it. Like, I swear summer just started. And now summer is just about over. I will say, I am genuinely...
The lizard may name is Tom.
Oh, good to know. When you spend all time gaming and you're like, where did it all go? But with Gunpla, you get a shelf full of robots. You see, that's the thing, right? I feel like I've been doing really good on games. Because the way that I've been playing a lot of games lately, I genuinely feel like I'm making good progress on it. So, like, I don't feel like I'm, like, not accomplishing stuff, so that's good. Ooh, that's real ugly. Boy howdy, is that real ugly. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Could be better, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad. No, you still can't lick the ticket. Skyra, I'm sorry! But also, welcome in, welcome in. I want to bash things with this. Bonk. I wonder, do I have to switch the hands to make him hold this? Because I like the claws. I don't want to swap out the claws. I can pretend. I can pretend this works. I like the claws, you guys. I don't want to change the claws. Okay. Fine, fine. I will build the sword and the gun. But just know that I will not be using them. Okay. Okay. Sword. 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 Y'all, how do you keep up with, like, your extra weapons and stuff? Do you pose all of your extra weapons on your builds? Or do they get to go in the box of extra weapons for at some point when you feel like pulling them out? Or do they live in the box of shame? You're back from your rest? Good morning!
I hope you had the most wonderful of sleeps.
Weapon box? You literally have a weapon box. Do you label them? Like, how do you keep up with them? Like, which one's which? Or what goes to what? Or do you just know? You try and keep most iconic weapons on the kits. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, all the weapons just go there. You're gonna have a drawer full of beam sabers at some point. I bet. I usually keep my kits in a Ziploc bag with both the kits and all the accessories. That makes sense. Okay, 25. Because, like, I don't think that I really want to keep all the boxes. Because that's gonna collect too many real soon. Sword. Some people cut out the art from the boxes and make binders or whatever. Ooh, that's a good idea. I do like that idea. Ooh, what if I cut out, like, the box and I just put the box art on the Ziploc bags? You can flatten the ones with the artwork you like and use them as posters. A room full of boxes. I genuinely, like, already almost finished Barbatos. Great job. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, we're still gonna build the stand. So I'm gonna build the gun, and we'll build the stand. And then he'll be ready. Next week, like I said, the plan is that I will be building the Grey's Eye. Next week, the HG Grey's Eye. I'm very excited about that. And hopefully... Ooh, wait, hold on. There's more. But wait, there's more! B32. Where's B? We'll be either building that or Mr. Backlog Buffer over here. Who gets to live in shambles until I'm absolutely desperate for another build. I do think I'm gonna have to probably see about ordering someone new, because we are well into being almost out of anything in our backlog. Ein's Gray is your fave Grays. Sorry, Gray's Ein is your favorite Grays. Excited to see that. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited. How would you say your building experience was? I'm thinking of buying this kit. Would you recommend it? This, the Master Grade Barbatos? Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, this is my first Master Grade kit, and I've had so incredibly much fun with this. Like, I am absolutely, like, I've had so much fun with this build. As somebody who hasn't built a Master Grade before, I did find that I struggled on a few things, but that's probably just because I'm bad at things, you know? Lena, you're lucky that I'm not spending money, due to pre-order? Ah, pre-order of the game. Yes, yes. I understand. You, ma'am, Chloe, don't you literally, like, less than a week ago, you were like, hey, I need to chill. So yeah, I think you need to chill. Don't get me wrong, Chloe. Again, I always appreciate everything, but you need to look out for yourself too, okay? What did you struggle with? Some parts that were very new to me that I hadn't built with. Like, I was unfamiliar with how the, like, pistons and stuff worked, I think. So, trying to figure those out were a little bit complicated for me. But again, I genuinely do think it was any issues that I had were because I was unfamiliar with building a master grade yet, and it's not something I had seen before as a way to build it. So I don't think the kit had any issues. You managed to find a Nobel? A local hobby store had like 5 in stock? You know, I have seen that some stores around here did have... Well, how does this attach? How do you attach? What? So this comes out a little. And these come out a little? And then I can attach this here. Ah. My backpack fell off. Now he can hold his sword. I actually cut out the front cover of all my boxes and pinned them to your wall like a mural. Got about half of one of your walls covered by it. You see, I used to do that kind of stuff a lot. Nobels are hard to find, are they? Oh. No, Nobels are the... I might be wrong. I might be very wrong. Are those not the Sailor Moon ones? Like, not actually Sailor Moon, but, you know. You'll probably repaint it to Miku? Oh my gosh. Nobel is the Sailor Moon. I'm right! Are you guys proud of me? Is the Sailor Girly? Yes, there's 2 versions of her. Okay, because I almost picked one up, actually. The Mika figure! He's the only one left in here. Hold on. I gotta free him. It's important. Okay, how carefully can I get you out of here? Okay, I'm not as worried about the stand. That's fine. Okay. How the fuck to free you from this, though? I don't think that I can use my knife to actually get in here. Can I do surgery on you, sir? I'm probably gonna end up fucking chopping my own finger off. Speaking of Miku, I'm for sure buying that RG Zaku Miku custom. I'm very tempted. There's a Miku one that are painted in all her colors. I really want them. Border.
Legs.
Legs. I freed Mikazuki! Look at him! Look at him! You know what I'm gonna do? You guys, you wanna know what I'm gonna do? Guys, should I sticky tack him to the shell so that he can live there forever? Or should I sticky tack him to the star so he can live there forever? Mika is freed! Rejoice! Which one? He's living on the desk forever. I'm sorry. He is. This is about to be his home. On the shell, on the flat, on the star. Oh. Oh no. Hold on, let me get a piece of sticky tack. You guys are gonna think that I'm really, like, silly for this. But I have, like, just a bit of sticky tack that lives on my closet wall for if I need it. That's just where I store it. You should hand paint him. I should hand paint him. If I had paints, you best bet that I would be painting him. Look at him! I put him on the star. Show us the sticky tack. Consult the closet sticky tack. It just lives in my closet. Just on a wall. So that I don't lose it, and so that it doesn't, like, stick to anything. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be painting the hell out of this. Mikazuki gets to live in the nub dish. But he's safe and in a special spot, so I'll never accidentally throw him away. But just know that every time you see the nub dish, he's there. The MG Barbatos expansion comes with a little Orga doing the opposite arm. I know, dude. It's okay. Listen, I support Orga, you know? But Mika's my boy. He's alive. I know he's alive. I know, Cope. He's right there. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's right there. He's perfectly fine. He's literally the star of the show. Like, what are you talking about? The superhero. Happy villain number. Lemon. Orga or Mika? Shh. Mika. Mika's the important one here. We love Orga, but Mika is the important one here, and you can't convince me otherwise. I'm sorry. Sorry, it wasn't centered and it's bothering me. Mika, stop it! Why can't we spam the lemon redeem? You know why we can't spam the lemon redeem. You were part of this, Putis. There we go. If you like little murder boys, you will like Gundam Wing. Oh boy. Okay. Heavy Arms Custom is the best custom out of the 5? Okay. 5. Mitzi, I'm not opening that door right now. Okay. 6. Nine. Y'all, this has been a wild experience. Like, this build has been so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I have a question. I have a question, you guys, right? We discussed a little bit earlier how at some point I would very much like to build a hand grenade, right? Like, I want to, intentionally, choose that for myself. That is something that I would like to do at some point. But, RG Zeta Gundam, just instantly, I know which one! But, listen. Listen, I need to know something, okay? When we are talking about a hand grenade, right? What exactly makes it that? Right? Is it, like, the building experience? Is it the pieces breaking? Is it, like, what generally is the issue that makes people call it that? Mitzi, hold on, I need to let this cat out. Okay, hold on. It will fall apart if you touch it in any way, shape, or form. The mere concept of holding it makes it explode. Okay, so what you're saying is my closet sticky tack is not going to save me. MG Death Scythe Hell? Wait, hold on. The Death Scythe sounds like something I actually want to build. Hold on. The mere concept of it makes it explode. That's crazy. That's abso-fucking-lutely crazy to me. The mere concept of it makes it explode. Alright. It will save you until you hold it and it explodes again. Staring at it for too long might cause it to fall apart. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is great information. No, I genuinely do, like, at some point, want to choose that for myself. Oh my god. I'm in trouble. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, 2, 7. It doesn't mean it's not good to build. If you want to get a model kit, maybe the MG is a better choice. See, the RG Zeta will fall apart in quantum way where it can never be reconstructed while observed. The Death Scythe Endless Hell fans when Gundam Live Lance Heaven fans walk in, huh?
Wolf, save us.
You can't. I'm sorry. There is no saving me once I choose to do something. I just need you to be aware. There is nothing and no one who can fix this. F1, 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 F1. F1? 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 F1. I think what I might do is for that kind of thing, we'll probably have that as like one of the goals for something, and you guys will get to vote on which one. And it can literally be any of them. And we'll just make that happen at some point. I don't know, I genuinely want the experience. Like, I think that would be a very interesting. What do you know about Char? Who? I don't know who that is. I feel like I've heard the name before. Perhaps the forever beloved Zegok? It's a decent real grenade. Let's see, my humble Xeon sympathizer opinion. Char who hurts my soul. My soul's weighed down by gravity. The legends say that Char did nothing wrong. Char who? Oh boy, get ready for election. Wait, hold on. From what? Hold on, from what? Wait, no, please. You can't judge me if I haven't seen. The name sounds familiar. Char doesn't do anything wrong till... Huh? Jump King or RG Zeta, pick your poison. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with either. We are playing Jump King later this week. Genova. We're playing it on Friday. Huh? I don't want to say that. I don't like that. Laser, I don't want to say that. Basically, the main antagonist for the first two Gundam universe shows, to put it simply. Oh, that's why I don't know, because I haven't fucking watched any of them. You can't be upset at me if I've never watched it! That's even worse? How is it even worse? What do you mean? You see, it was the original Gundam, Lena. It's not debatable to watch it. I'm in the same boat. I haven't watched a single show. I just like to build silly plastic robot guys. Sometimes it just be that way. You see as much more than the original. It's also the same time limit as her beloved Banshee. Listen. Shh, 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 shh. Banshee is Banshee. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's not even a problem. Why would it be a problem? Let's be honest here, though. I love the Banshee because it's the Banshee. The anime, the episodes were a bit of a struggle. At least until the last, like, couple episodes. Then it was okay. But man, getting to that point was a bit rough. I don't understand how this sits. Helps if I have it sitting the right way, huh? You sit here? That sounds like a cyber new type thing to say. How very dare you? Unicorn without watching the other shows is like that. It's so much lore fan service. Oh yeah, I was told that. I was in fact told that. It's probably why I struggled as much as I did. Because it was meant definitely for people who knew, oh, fuck, I knew a lot more than I did. Which is fine, it's fine. I very much went into that with the knowledge that I was not going to understand much of anything. And I was right. It was fun. Fuck you, sorry. Please. Go where you're supposed to. Guys, I don't know where it's supposed to go. Actually. This doesn't feel right. It's probably because it's not right, actually.
Fun fact, I'm probably putting that on the wrong fucking direction.
I am. It still feels incorrect. This doesn't feel right. I'm just gonna put that out there. That under no circumstances does this feel like this is supposed to go here. My brain literally cannot comprehend where this is supposed to go. I guess.
I guess.
And what you got?
I don't fucking know at this point. As a rule of thumb, if you see a red kit, there's 90% chance that's one of Char's pilots. Oh. You know what would be really cool? You see anime after Hathaway? Mm-hmm. It's not melee connected. Gun! Crossbone! Yeah.
F1.
Huh? I pressed the button.
26. This one. The last piece on this one! Hooray!
Away with you!
Wait. Uh-oh, there's another piece in there.
Come back. I found it.
Yo, what's your favorite master grade kit? Because I definitely want to do more. Like, I really, really, really want to do more of these kits.
Your favorite MG kit? None for now. Vidar, that one's on my list. The only master grade you got.
That's fair. Yeah, that one is on my list of ones that I would like to get, like, relatively soon. Hey, you guys know how I just cut out that one piece? There it is.
Depends on what you're looking for. Want an outlandish design or just a little guy?
Ooh, I do really like the outlandish designs. I'm not gonna lie. I do think that I would have a lot of fun with the big burb. This is a fucking massive one. Like, for real? Holy shit.
This gun is massive! The MG Psycho Zaku. MG Saz? Yeah, he big. Nightingale doesn't have a true MG though. Oh. When you finish building, last week is a 10 out of 10 kit. It's the favorite build of yours is the LX shell by a company called Mechacore. Can you DM that to me? Okay. It's Thunderbolt. Hmm?
But my god, the backpack's massive.
Is the backpack massive?
Compared to this, which is so much taller. So much taller. Wait. Oh, I had it backwards. Like, this one's going into the bag of weapons, but holy shit.
He's referencing the Psycho Zaku. Dropped a photo in the Gunpla channel Discord. Hold on. Hold on, there's a lot. Big ring! Kind of glad you waited before buying your Eternal Star Glory. This looks sick, but your bootleg MGEX might could be arrived. That one looks cool as fuck. MG Sazabi. Holy shit. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. You can put it on the backpack. Big boy.
Wait, can I bend this? Hold on. No. Oh! Huh! You should see the HD Neon Xiong. Oh, I've heard. I want the SD Neon Xiong. Wait, is that not on my thing? Hold on. I think we removed it. I think we removed it because the one that I had on there was overpriced. There's a fucking sticker! Oh, shit. I'm gonna put the sticker away. You guys. I'm gonna put the sticker away. And I didn't see the stickers. If you guys didn't see the stickers, I did not see the stickers. I found it for like half the price, but it wasn't compatible with your throne. That's fair. To be fair, if I end up getting the MGSD Barbatos, I may fucking get the Neon Xiong anyway. Get some water slides, fuck them stickers. Holy shit! Neon Xiong is fucking massive. I am putting on this single sticker onto the gun though. Y'all, I fucked up the sticker. It's okay. I fucked up the sticker, but no one will notice ever. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. No one will ever fucking see this. This gun will never see the light of day. No one will ever know. You guys don't know. You guys don't see it. I didn't tell you about it, and shh. You guys can keep a secret, right? I think a perfect grade ball would be a sight to behold. Perfect grade ball? Like a Haru? I would love a ball. I want a ball. I want a ball. There's no unit called ball. Shh. Ball. I put it upside down! Should get the master grade ball. I want the ball. No, the ball is a mobile armor. No, I want the ball. I want the Haru. Fuck, I can't turn it around. Y'all, I made a mistake. Oh, that's the ball. I don't know. Somebody suggested the ball before. I don't know. I'm sorry, it gives Star Wars. I don't really want the ball. I don't want that ball. I want the little Haru ball. Fuck it, I don't care. It's upside down, but I'm not using the gun anyway. I don't care. And just doing a Harupla from Build Fighters. Yes, please. I want it. Actually, one of the good clear kits. I do want a clear kit. I'll be fair about that. I hurt my hand. Owie. There is no sippy sippy. There is only pain. Did I throw that away and there was still a piece on it? I did it again. Do I see blood in your hands? I don't think so. I didn't mess it up. I didn't mess up my hands this time. We've managed to avoid actually cutting my hand so far. It won't stay that way, but for now, I have not managed to slice my hand open on stream. For now. I'm sure it's coming. You know, it says this part's supposed to slide in, but that's not happening. Oh, I fucking figured it out, y'all. No, where's it? I wasn't. I was actually surprisingly being relatively careful. Okay, so where do you... Ah, you sit this way. Fuck. I think the only thing I was trying to force was the, one thing that I couldn't undo. When does he fucking have this gun? During what event does this happen? I do not remember the giant fucking massive laser pew pew he has. Alright. You can use this again by swinging it like a big hammer. Really? It's just in the first season of Space Battles. It only appears once? That's fair. How goes the chilling? You almost made my lack of self-control buy one of these the other day. Which one were you thinking of buying? Alright. Well. Man. I sure could put a whole bunch of stickers on this. Think of it as the one that you are currently building, hilariously enough. Really, Barbatos? A master grade? Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna put stickers on the mace because I want to see what these kind of stickers look like on and mind you, I probably won't like it because I am not a big fan of stickers, to be perfectly honest. Like, I've had no issues whatsoever with the ones that have been on my, like, SDs and stuff, but I just want to see her. Sarah! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit, it's been 12 months. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane that I have known you for 12 months at this point. Dude! Sarah! Thank you so much for all of your support. Like, that is absolutely insane, my dude. Thank you. I literally, I don't have words. Holy moly. You guys, hold on. Let me give a shout out to Sarah, actually. Sarah has been, like, one of the greatest friends that I have made along this way. He is such a wholesome being. I used to wake up and, like, every morning I would just sit in Sarah's stream. Like, that was part of my morning routine. For quite some time. Thank you again so much, Sarah. Holy bejesus. Dude. Speaking of Sarah is one of the people I will be collabing with tomorrow. I don't think we've decided which game that we're playing. I am not certain that we have, but... Alright, I put some stickers on it. I don't hate it. I'm definitely not sure if I want to put the rest of the stickers on. I mean, it would definitely benefit from the stickers. Lena's now completed an MG faster than me. Vidar still has a leg and a waist that has yet to be built, and there's only the inner frame. Do it. For the body, get water decals. That's what a lot of people have been saying. I just don't know about it, you know? We'll figure it out an hour before. Probably. Where do I even go about getting these water decals? You guys talk about them all the time, but that's like a whole other process. I'll hold on to it, and I may go back and I may put the stickers on. But right now, I am not super invested in doing that. Okay. The next thing that we're gonna do, because we are not quite done. Not quite. Very close to being done, but not quite. Okay. So the next thing I wanted to do, because I really, really, really do love my beloved Barbatos here. He needs a stand. And I need to figure out where I put the stand. Where did I put the stand? There it is. They have one on USA Gundam for this kit. I put water decals on. There's a lot of YouTube tutorials, but I assume it's like a temporary tattoo is kind of how it was described to me. Alright, guys, the last time I tried to do this, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I struggled a lot putting this. You can also get a mark softener and setter if you want to do decals. Maybe. For now, I'm just gonna leave them. I will figure that out in due time. But yeah, we're putting together a stand. Like I said, last time I tried to do this, it didn't go very well. So, we're gonna try this again. Okay. It's really impressive that anyone could manage to actually mess up, you know, the stand. But I'm heading out for the night so I can rest up for your day tomorrow. Thanks for streaming. As always, it brightens up my evening. Have a great night. Okay, Ashton, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it.
And I am wishing you the sleepiest of dreams.
Okay. Piece one. You know, I know we had discussed it before, but oh, sorry, my brain died for a second. Hold on. I guess it's this one. But did anyone have an answer for if my Banshee had a clear build? Because that was a question I had. And I don't have any recollection of if there was an answer given to me. Way long ago when I was like, ooh, I need to find another thing to build. Eh. This isn't. Something's not right. Eh. You think the HG has one? I want it. Okay. Big part, go down at bottom. Ah, now you want to slide correctly. I see how it is. Okay. Ow. Okay, piece 11. I would be more than happy to build another Banshee. Okay, 11, 10. Not me finding a version of the Banshee I never had seen before. Prism color one. Oh, it was a custom? Aw, man. I was so ready. I was so ready. Honestly, send me any versions of Banshee, and I will probably heavily consider getting it. To be honest. Y'all, I swear, I do not have the hand strength for this shit. Cool. Okay. I'm definitely having a much easier time assembling it this time than I did the first time. Okay. 12 and 13. Whoops. You're planning on doing a unicorn custom anyway. I'll take notes for inspiration. Fair enough. That'll do. Alright.
Legs.
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 Okay, now please tell me I put the right thing on top. Oh wait, I get to choose the right thing. I get to choose whatever the right thing is.
Legs. Oh, I'm also metal.
Which is, you know, correct. Alright. Now, which one of these fits that?
Grabbing legs here.
I think it's probably like this one. Okay, that looks like it fits. Okay, cool. Okay, so... Oh, this does not sit in there. Eh. Just read the directions. Read the directions, Lena. It's fine. You just have to actually read the fucking directions. I promise. Okay. So I got piece 8 off. But I probably should have gotten piece 5 off.
The confusion is always real.
Okay. Maybe I'll have an easier time with this one. Please be nice. Poor man! Okay. Okay, we got something happening here. Cool. My cats are definitely gonna knock this off. Whoops. Crunch your abs, sir. Hold on, I'm trying very hard to pose this. Fuck. Mika, you gotta stay in there, buddy.
Well, it's clear that it must begin
Ah!
exploration of the third dimension. It's dynamic, unbreakable. This knowledge is
I'm so frightened of breaking him. All right. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, let me see if I can just, like, kind of turn it so you guys can see. There we go. There we go. As posed as I am currently comfortable, like, changing it. There we go. Oh my gosh. My first master grade. Alright guys, vote on the poll. How long do you think it'll be until Zoe knocks him off of wherever I put him? Now give it to Zoe. 1 minute, honestly. I'll probably put him up on the shelf and then she'll just immediately knock him down. So far, the only one that has not taken a tumble out of all of the ones that I have built so far has been the Banshee. The HG Banshee. 10 minutes max. That seems right. Dude, I'm actually really happy with this. This is great. Oh my gosh. Y'all, this is great. Ah. I'm actually so happy. Ah, I can't believe we got this. We're gonna have to figure out and so it begins the pure satisfaction of the NG kit. Well done. I'm genuinely like, yippee! I'm so happy with it. Like, it's so good. And this is without the stickers on, and it still looks fucking sick. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to do some more of these. Like, we're gonna have to do some more of these. Because that was genuinely very, very satisfying. And I just really like it. The quality is a lot better. Like, a lot better. Yeah, dude, we're gonna yeah, there's gonna be a lot more of these. There's these lot more. The quality doesn't matter against Zoe. This is probably a fact. On the bright side, really the only things that I expect will fall off of him are the weapons, which are easy to put back on. What I think I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to invest in a case where she can't knock shit down. Because I'm very impressed at the level of which she can actually get into the shelves that are thinner than her to knock down my things. Buy a glass shelf. I'm honestly, I might have to. Like, all of these might end up in a glass shelf. I have one. I was intending on it being for my collection of mushroom figures. But the Gundams may take precedent over that. Possibly. Possibly. Oh boy. You guys, I'm genuinely like, this is so great. Ah. The one you got me, that one's gonna be mostly for, okay, so you got me the like step stool looking ones, the stairs, that's the word I was looking for, stairs looking ones. I think a lot of them that go on that are gonna be SDs, so they're the small ones. Those are the ones that I feel like I won't have as much trouble with her knocking down. I think I'm gonna get like sticky tack for like a foot and make it where she can't knock them down. That's my plan for that. The cloud shelves are probably going to hold my, more of my figures rather than the Gundams, because I'm so incredibly nervous about things falling and it falling apart. So that's what those are probably going to be for, as soon as I can actually rearrange my room and put them up. These guys probably going to have to go in a glass case. Because some of them won't fit on regular shelves. The mushrooms was from the unboxing video. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the little ones. The little ones are definitely going to go on those. They're so cute. Alright, let me see who we're going to raid into. Y'all. Can I build again? Can it be Tuesday again? Guys, can it be Tuesday again already? Okay, I'm looking to see. Let's see. Are there any VTubers in miniatures and models? I don't think Poots saw them. You can do it again on Thursday? I'm not doing it again on Thursday. Oh, I see somebody. Hold on. Somebody's building a perfect raid. Hold on. Let's go vibe check. Hold on. Oh! 0! Oh, they're in a large group. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to see. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll do. All right, we're gonna raid in.
Alright, so this person is called Iki Does It, and they're currently in a collab with actually 3 other people who are also doing a build, and I actually one of them, I can't see what it is, but it looks familiar. But this person's doing the Perfect Raid Astray Red Frame. So we're gonna raid into them. Oh, their internet's a little bit funky. But yeah, go say hi. And yeah. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. I'm very much looking forward to doing the Grey's Iron next week. And I hope that you guys will hang out with me tomorrow.